Deep deep blue 透き通る瞳の奥吸い込まれて
So deep blue
まるでオーシャン
Like the ocean
浮遊する色彩で
奪われていく導いて波の隙間から待って
抱き合って切り取った君と僕の水平線
Oh baby baby ここが世界の真ん中線に張って並べてそうさ二人きりだね Like the big wave
いっそこのまま
Dive into the ocean もう窒息するくらいに君に溺れてたいやキスで繋がってこのままどこまでも Tripping love 君と二人きり Tripping love
川に帰る夢を見て
じゃれ合うより恋したい甘がむ日差しの方みたい
Yeah 摂氏へ僕ら次第上昇止まらない亜熱帯
ほどけてる二人の形を変えたシルエット
飲み干すと息のブリーズきらめく瞬間のスプラッシュブレイクダウン波はいたずらに夏は気まぐれに流れ流され次のアーチくぐるように君はどうしたいの Baby 上がる温度で
溶け合う体
やけどしそうさ
Like a big wave
ずっとこのまま
Dive into the ocean
もう窒息するくらいに君に溺れてたいやキスで繋がってこのままどこまでも Tripping love
君と二人きり
Tripping love
泡に変える夢を見て
長い髪とリボンの端で遊ぶような仕草で笑うシュッとすぐほどきそうでほどかないね不意にあったふりの君の視線
見透かしたのように
誘うそうだ待ってそうだ待ってよどこまで本気どんな夢を見てたかさえも忘れそうになっていくんだ
不器用な想いじゃどうせ結べないよ絡まっていくだけ
It's no love
その心に
触れさせて
そっと塞いだね人差し指でそう余計な言葉はいらないで
骨が揺れる鼓動が流行る
リボンの端に触れたくてね試してるつもりなんだろうと迷ってるのは知ってるねもう
I can't stop
もう
Can you feel my heart
ほどけなくなってしまう
結び目に気づいてたんだね
遊ぶような仕草で笑う
It's not
そっと塞いだね人差し指でそう余計な言葉は言わないよ
視線が触れて炎が揺れて
リボンの端に触れたらね怖いほど溺れてしまうそうなるって分かっていたけれどもう
I can't stop
もう
Can you feel my heart シュッという音になって
揺らめくような戸惑いは熱に変わっていた
Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Can you feel my heart? Oh yeah. Let's watch the new shuffle song. I only saw like a few seconds of it. Such a I have no idea what this is about. Such a weird concept. But hi, yes. Hi, Frost. How are you doing? I'm gonna turn the webcam off. I don't understand. What is this theme? What is this concept? Where are the 5 stars? Is it Nazna and Leo, or is it Nazna and Makoto? Cause I know Nazna is the 5-star scout. No, 5-star for the event. Tori has such a like a low register here. Hi Teto, how you doing? I love the acid shuffle. Hi Cinnamon, how you doing? Why are they at a bowling alley? Confused. But this is sort of like a little brain rotty. It's just like it's so random. What are you doing? It's called Kuma Kuma Rescue. Are they promoting a what's it called? A bowling alley? Yo, got no DS for Leo. It's very cutesy. Plus, hi Mia, how you doing? I do like the song. It's sort of like the Easter Shuffle, very like hype, like what was it? Fast paced and like very catchy. Hey Coffee, how you doing? They have to be promoting some kind of bowling alley. You have to. First Esprit Shuffle. It's not. The first Esprit Shuffle was the Angel one with what was in it? Oh sorry, it's fine. I thought this was the melodious song or whatever. With Tsukasa, Shinobu, Yume, and Tomoya. Upbeat, yeah, upbeat. That was the word I was thinking about. This is also cool. Well, now you can relax. Is Kaoru really the center of this song? Because I'm pretty sure it was June. There's no way it's Kaoru. June was like the star of this song. Look, he's in the middle still. Wow, Kana's been in 2 songs. He was in this song and then he's in the shuffle song. I still can't get over that, I'm sorry. They are sort of out of sync. They are out of sync. Look at this, look at this. What is this? Look. It's supposed to be like a wave or something? Like, it looks like it should be a wave. Because Tatsumi is ahead of everyone, and Natsume is a little ahead. And then Kaoru, Kana, and Jun are sort of in the same area. But then if you look at it here, I'm trying to justify this. See, look, everyone. See, look, Kaoru's late here. Kaoru's late. They're all late. They're all like, they're not. I'm sorry. Tatsumi has own choreo. Everything else is fine though. It was just that one part. Jatsumi is the center for some reason. You're playing Uma, trying to get Annie's done. Yeah, me too. You have to, they make you play so many runs. It's so ugh. But they added so many QOL recently that knowing what each thing does now, like what stats you get from what choices you get in the campaigns, is so nice. Like I don't have to go through game tour or anything. I can just press and be like, oh, I get this, so I'll press this one. They have so much QOL, it's insane. Like it makes me actually want to play the game now because I don't have to like keep going back and forth between my laptop and my phone. Dude, they were so in sync right here. Oh, except not to me. Dude, they were so in sync here. To have game tour, 7 game tour has open, and they made everything so quick. You can do your dailies now really quickly. Oh, it's so nice. I've been waiting for that for such a long time, and we got it. And it's gonna make it makes now I actually do like the daily races and stuff. Okay, let's talk about something real quick. Get up. So I don't know if we're getting the UI because for some reason our server hasn't talked about it, but every other server has talked about it, which is weird. Oh, also we have a new limited coming out in case you don't know.
見て見て、夏真っ盛りって感じがしないか？バーベキューやスイカ割りが俺を待っている。
Yeah, I'm gonna voice act this. Content limited. Dude, they're doing it. Like, well, something's happening on the maintenance on 16. Look, look. It really gives you that summer vibe, right? Barbecues and warm and smashing a weight. Call of Chaos. Well, wait, who was this? Who was this? Oh, it's Mika. What a warm, comfy day. I'm so happy too. So soothing. I keep being purified by this, I might become an angel or a spirit or a sprite. What was that? I think I saw something strange. Don't just pour out something that's scary. Creepy, creepy. It's so creepy that my inspiration is also gushing. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Dragon Fumikado. Those dang jellyfish stealing my treasure. This is the world of humans after all. If there is truly a God in this world, if there's truly a God in this world, I will pray to it from the bottom of my heart and with all of my love. Well, those things on the left side or onto the right side like move. creepy Kanata. We are odd and scary creatures of unknown origin. Just like monsters. Huh? We're going to do a test of courage? We're going to do a test of courage. Would you like to join us, Miss Producer?
どうですか
Let's go. Okay, let me see. Like they haven't talked. Oh yeah, we also have a limit going on right now. Oh, it's actually. Oh wow, this limit's really short. The rename limit is really short. I didn't realize it was only for 5 days or 6 days, whatever. Yeah, but the thing is that our server hasn't talked about it, so I don't know what's happening about that. Here, let me show. Oh, they didn't talk about it either. Wait, where did I see all those like pictures from then? Maybe Korea didn't talk about it either? Wait, let me check the Chinese. Well, the Taiwanese account. If it's still on here. No, I'm pretty sure it was a Korean I saw. Excuse me. You want to change for JP as well? Wait, JP's getting changed their UI too? Oh, here, let's just play well. Oh, Eva's birthday's tonight. Oh, we also need to talk about Don's new FS. His long hair. All of a sudden I can't find it anymore. Yeah, I saw that. That's what I'm trying to find. I don't see it anywhere. I saw so many people talking about it, but I don't see it anymore. Hi Vanilla, how you doing? What's next? If it's melodious, I can't play it. Because for some reason, they're blocking stuff again. Just like Esprit when they first came out. What is this song? I mean, I heard this before, but I don't remember it. It's not like a country song at the beginning.
世界中に届けよう初めの頃はまだ真っ白だったけど
Whatever, I don't see it. If I find it later, I'll talk about it more. Same label? Oh. Freaking Thunderbolt. It's all his fault. Let me change. I still need a full combo. The event song. I still haven't done that. Do I need to update my GP first? Let me check first. Yep, I do. Dude, I've been playing so many. There's so many stupid gacha games I need to play. I just caught up to ZZZ. Like I was playing that the past few days, just like catching up. It takes forever. Oh my god. And then I still haven't caught up to Honkai. I haven't even touched it, except like dailies and stuff. But I finally caught up to ZZZ, the main story anyways. I still need to do all of this stuff. Ensemble stars, music. Ensemble stars. Happy birthday!
あなたに祝われるまで自分の誕生日などすっかり忘れていましたよ。お祝いありがとうございます。
Jeez. Do I have any diamonds? Oh. Is that 18? I can't. I can read a 10, but it could be Mitsudu for all I know too. Okay, I was like 10 because Tenma and Tenshoin is the same 10. Like from heaven. Hello? I'm tapping the screen. Oh, there's only 2 people on the scout right now? Interesting. Oh god, please don't tell me I don't want this 7 animation. I mean, it's nice and all, but like, it takes too long. I mean, you can skip it, but still. If you don't want to skip, it takes forever. I completely forgot that Midori had a scout. I wonder though, if we do get this, are they gonna give out fake outs in our server too? Because we still don't have that. Let's look at the outfit. Oh. I didn't realize they had a new outfit for FS3s. I mean, they did for every single FS, but I know they had it. I like it. If we get it, we're not gonna get the skip function this year. For years. Look at his hair. His outfit's really. Oh, look at the scorpion like necklace thing. His chains are clipping through his clothes. Whoa, he has like his hair goes down. That's a new animation. I've never seen that before. I like how one shoulder is covered and his other one's not. I can see his like muscles there. I really like this outfit. He looks really good with long hair. Unfortunately, I have no
姉子に
diamonds.
連絡が届いてるっすよ。確認しておいてくださいっす。
Oh god. So did I not play this song at all? Oh yeah, wait, last time we checked it wasn't out yet. Wait, the center is Tatsumi? Interesting. There, got from the card from JP. Oh, nice. No, it's another Mitsudo, so I'm trying to save as much diamonds as possible. I always saw my diamonds on the last, the 5 times, or sorry, double banner with the 10th anniversary cards. I try to get, actually, I forgot who I was trying to get. Oh, Kudo. He did not come home. I got Tatsumi though. Dude, why do I get so many grades? Maybe I need to raise the volume. I can't really hear the music that well. Hey Max, how you doing? What? I'm getting okay. Sorry, that pissed me off. Why was I missing those? Yeah, I love this June outfit. I'm so happy I got it. So good. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. This is sort of annoying me. I'm sorry. Why? Like, was I hitting it too fast? Can't play those songs. Did I ever try this song? I don't remember. Man, it's so annoying that I can't play Esprit songs without maybe nuking my live stream. I think this song was okay. I'm not too sure. I think it was okay. There are some songs that you can't play. Like you can play their debut song, but you can't play like their first few songs they came out with. And you can't do Barry White or Barry whatever that song is called, Yume's 5-star event. I'm pretty sure I can't play this. I sort of low-key do remember playing the song, but I forgot how bad it was. Did I play the song? I don't remember. Earlier comment on the song. Maybe I'm the one that's not in sync with the song. My thumb did not want to hit the screen. Okay, yeah, I don't remember this. I don't think I played this. Man, I just feel like no want to ever full combo songs in this game. Because there's no real big incentive. Perfect combo, yes, but like, if you're trying to play a hard song, and you're just trying to full combo, what's the point? You don't get anything for it. Except like some trash items. Alright, I keep thinking they're like the same notes, like interval, but it's not. Dude, I need to start wearing headphones again. Like I can't even hear this. I can barely hear it. Dude, what's the rhythm of that? Oh, I definitely don't remember this. I did not play this. Ah, what was that? Oh my god, that's so annoying. What is it? What was that? Oh, I hit that note game, whatever. It wasn't that bad. Let's hope it'll minimize the amount of bugs. Yeah, I doubt that. Remember when the new AI first came out? They had like, I think they had extended maintenance, and then they like they had to like shut down Ensemble Lives because for like how long was it? Like half a year? At least like 3 or 4 months. It was a long time. Hey, but what are we just staring at this for? I haven't heard this song at all. Good luck with your homework, Cinnamon. Okay, sorry, I messed up. You know, I haven't seen any. Sorry. You know who I haven't seen in a while and like anything? Tetoro. Poor boy. I think the last thing he had recently was the Taiko collab. Wait, was it the Taiko collab? I think so. No, it's the. No, it was, I think. No, I hit that! Dude, I can't. Okay, need to raise the volume. I wasn't expecting those. No. Those flags. What is that? Oh, that's a click. Whoops. So many flicks. Hey Clover, how you doing?
会場に笑顔が溢れていたぞ。頑張った甲斐があるな。
should we just play a song? I do want to like play it. Actually, I don't think I really ever. Oh, the reason I haven't heard this, every time I try to add this song on Spotify, it would always freeze up my Spotify. So I haven't added to my playlist still, I don't think. Maybe I need to try it again, but like every single time I try to add to my playlist in Spotify, it would just freeze and it would piss me off. So I stopped doing. I was like, stop trying. I try it at least for a whole week. Oh no. So for that, let's go to Ian. You're correct, Katori, my name. Yep. How could you tell? That's weird. My phone's being weird.
アンサンブルスターズミュージック
I clearly have them on both accounts of this one.
あなたを見てると励まされるわ。私も手伝うからもう一息頑張りましょう。
Is your favorite? I really like the song a lot. I only heard it a few times, but I remember liking it. Okay, let's try this real quick. Actually, I'm gonna use that BP real quick. Oh, is that? No, it's- 'It made Nazna? Nice. I can tell you're a rabbit because you say you're trying to wait for Nazna or Mitsudo for JP.
盛り上がったし楽しかったな。これが俺のお祭りだ。
お祭りだ。Let's try this. そしてしまっても構わないこだと切まに音をつけばせ cries again.
元気にできたら嬉しいです。
目覚めのキスであげるよ熱気をまた I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I hit that note! Whatever. Oh my god, it's even pissing me off! キスし夜覚ますよさ熱気を当てれ今涙がる Oh, that was a practice, I guess. Most of those notes I hit. Whatever, game. There was one I think that was actually I didn't hit. You're a Tory P? That's very rare. Hmm? You're worried that talking to you is a burden since I've been talking to you for so long? Talking to you can never be a burden, Booster. This is cheering me up hugely. I see. Eh? That reaction. Do you think I'm just being polite? You know I never lied to you, Booster. Do you just trust me that much? We don't forget about what happened during our first year at Yumasaki.
夜闇の魔物が深い闇の世界へと誘う。
This intro is so long. Can we have like a skip intro button? Actually, I guess we can just do the 3D version. 'Cause that one skips this part. I flipped that note! I don't care, I'm...
夜闇の魔物が深い闇の世界へと誘おうぞ。
Who cares about 100 passes? Oh, I meant to do the MV, not this. Whatever. Now we have to wait and not look at the music video now. I hit that note. I don't care. Oh, they don't have it on here. Never mind.
頑張りますよ。
I wonder why you don't have the movie on here. Oh god. And then. Dude, what? I hit that note! Oh my god, I'm getting so annoyed!
ファンの皆さんに光を届けましょう。
I don't care, I wasted passes, I don't care. I'm only going for one copy anyways. Oh, why? I hate this intro, it's so long! Also, it's a little cringy. Not Koga's part, this part. Dude, I don't know. I literally flicked the stupid note and it didn't register. I hate this game.
頑張りますよ。
I think I'll try this in hard difficulty. I have 3D turned on as well. It's up to you. 3D, a lot of people don't turn on 3D because it's distracting, and also sometimes some phones can't handle it. So 2D prevents it from like, or 2D helps it so it doesn't, you don't lag. You got Yuki. His FS I like his FS. His live art is really nice. Ah! I hit too fast. Game. What did I miss there? Whatever game. Whatever. 魂キスしよう寄り添わずよさ 내게 기도한테 이만 가이드 Do not go darkness. I hate this. I hate using event passes. It's just a waste.
よし手応えは十分だ
Oh, Fernandito. How are you
何
doing?
度味わっても
Resurrection Soul.
変わんねえぜ
Oh, Ibuki from the 10th anniversary thing. Oh. This is how I felt when I got Tatsumi instead of Kudo. Oh, I finished my drink. I got time before my next job, so maybe I'll order another one?
ね
If you're free, can I get you another cup, producer? Catching up with you like this has been so relaxing. I'll get you a drink as my thanks for sticking around with me. I have to get going. I haven't finished my drink yet. I see. I didn't check to see before I asked, sorry. I'm not trying to rush you. Please take your time. What's with this awkward conversation between these two?
夜闇の魔物が深い闇の世界へと誘おうぞ。
家のように眠ってた君に Dude, I don't know why I can't feel calm with this song. It's not even that hard. Honestly, the beginning is the worst. Stupid flicks.
凍りつくような眠りの奥まで歌声踏んでる時よみがえるだろう Back to the dark 道は開けます時という残酷が 求めてるお客さんでも
Ugh. Sorry. Dude, what? I keep missing something there. What am I missing? Oh, I shouldn't have quit, but that pissed me off. Every single time, I miss something there.
見せどころだなまあ楽しませてもらうぜ
Ugh, I was doing something good too. And
凍りつくような眠りの奥まで歌声踏んでる時よみがえるだろう Back to the dark 道は開けます時という残酷が 求めてるお客さんでも 「
Dude, I missed it. What am I missing? It literally. Oh. It's pissing me off. It's really annoying
見せ
me.
どころだな。まあ、楽しませてもらうぜ。
I don't understand what I'm missing there. About to come up again. What did I miss? Dude, I need to like watch a video because like
楽しませてもらうぜ。
I can't even like I can't even see what I missed. Sorry, I need to watch the specific part I keep missing up or messing up. I'm surprised Ian's getting the bright meal. I know, it's weird. I don't know where people kept seeing the thing. Like the people had like, oh, I guess it was in the in game. Actually, I should probably look at that. I need someone to right here. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Dude, I think it's wild. Someone's playing on a tablet with their thumbs. I don't see what I did wrong. I'm pretty sure I did all of that, and for some reason it's for some reason. Let me try.
残酷がかかってこいよ
Ah, that was my fault. My left thumb didn't hit it. Okay, I got it that time for some reason. Sorry, I messed up. That was my fault there too. Okay, I think I can do it next time. I don't know why I did different. But I somehow got it that time.
これでこそ我が輩たちのステージじゃ
Or ever get past the start of the second chorus for the song. Nope, because I'm too stubborn. Oh, I should have read that, my bad.
頑張りますよ。
垣に越えて孤独な歌へ夜に高ましキスしよう夜そまつよさ熱気を当てて今何かに耐える I'm dead I'm dead I feel it we're gonna do it this time Dude, I pressed that one. I don't care.
アンデッドのステージを
Dude, I wasted
最後
like
まで
500,
楽しん
600
でおくれ
passes on this. It's so stupid. God, this beginning, it's so long. Dude, I don't know. You know what? Whatever.
ヒメルさんに推理小説を 出番っすね。パワー全開でいくっ
No
す。
problem, Clover. Thanks for coming by. Also, hope you feel better soon. For English Limited Kanata. I like him, but I don't know about the outfit. I probably won't. I need to save for my next event. I think it's the Tetora Kudo event. I think that's next that I'm trying to get. It's not gonna be for a while, because I need to start saving again. I swear there was an FS2 I wanted to still. No, I think it's over now. Yeah, I think all the FS2s that I wanted are done for a while. Yeah, we got a while until the Tetora Tour event. I need to still save for that. Oh man, I don't know. That's what FS2 is coming out. I'm wanting. 朝かなんで忘れちゃって構わないよあの時はいつだって君さうさぎ追いかけているアリス Wait, who's the bonus for the Tetora Kudo event? 素敵なスイートショータイム始めるキスとち抜いて夢中になった時夢とりほど別で気づくから It's the time now I don't know It's FS2 Manga now? So random 早く早くて言ってね一緒に降りら恋に落ちていくんだ You know, I'm just gonna go use those combo supports. I'm gonna use that because it's just a waste of my tickets right now. I'll full combo it, actually full combo it once it cuts add to the song. シャウラ何もかを振りすきすんだ欲しがっての上がってきたずだなら最高の一枚 Into the dark Let's shout It's the time Katora had cat ears. Yeah, that's the Underland for next year. He has 2 event cards next year, Underland and Tour event. And they're sort of close to each other event-wise. 風にないもらう君は美しなバドレディいつかめな指先が濡れたにでも離してやれないシャウイラもう顔に突き進んだ欲しがってドアがって気がすんだなら生かさった最高の一枚述べばいい I was thinking about the actual version. Let's shout, it's the time. Let's shout, it's the whole yeah. Let's shout, let's shout on the wall. Let's shout. Dude, this is gonna be so bad. There's Tetra's Clues of Tour event, and then we start 3 events after that. We're starting 1.5. Oh, sorry, 4, 3 story. and then Adonis' event is right after that, and then Chiaki and Mitsu's tour event is 2 events after that. God. And then Head Tour is 5 events after that, and then June's and Sora's tour events right after that. Oh, God, this sucks. Who's the event bonus for him? Oh, it's Yume's FS2. Oh, it's also the Ritsu Mao look back. No. We're not getting any pushes in the story. We're just getting UI stuff early.夜に君だってなれるんだ元気よくまっとよく見てポーズ Yeah, we're getting a new UI this weekend, the 16th. But our UI is gonna be different from JP's. It's gonna be a mix between what we have right now and stuff and the JP. I don't know if it's gonna change the scouts or anything. I don't think it will, because I don't know. I don't think they care at this point about spoilers, because I mean we're like really far behind, and we're the only server behind. But they might change the scouting too. But I'm not too sure. So. Relax. アイドルになるためのレッスンのアンサンブルできるかなやってみようダイニクフォーナンスどんなことをやるのかなジョークで打ち込みたいんで大きいフェスでハッピーしようカンガルーウサギの現実のでジャンプ星のすずめの笑顔でねドキドキそれは夢なのねワクワクそれが心がけたてアイドルそれは日々の敵いい感じっすNo more stamps. No more storylines. No, we're keeping all of that. We still have like we're keeping everything we have. The UI is just going to change. That's it. They're not gonna like get rid of stuff. They're just going to change the UI. We're gonna keep our storylines and everything. We're not losing anything. They're not gonna convert everything from JP to RS11. It's a hybrid. We're gonna keep everything we have. Yeah, is a little different in herself. I think they're going to add that actually because they're adding that feature. There's a feature you can look at where they will add stuff from the Megasphere stuff, even though we don't have it yet. So they might be adding that part early for us. I'm just gonna use my combo supports. I never use my combo supports ever, but I'm just fed up. I don't care. I really don't care. Where's Hito? I swear I had 2 combo supports here. You know, whatever. I'm not gonna take any chances. I will full combo this when it's not as, what's the word, detrimental for me to stop it halfway through. Sola's early? No, I highly doubt that. We're not gonna get that stuff anytime soon. We're not getting, and nothing is gonna be accelerated, like content or story wise. Apparently I missed something there still, that was weird. I don't know why I missed that. I thought I got that time. Whatever, I know it does.
僕もしっかり伝わりました。最後の瞬間、会場が一つに
No, I
な
only
りま
missed
した
one.
ね。
I don't know. Whatever, I don't care. Get me out of here. Nostalgic photographs. Thinking back now, so much happened during the time of Yonosaki, didn't it? I can't believe I barely had anything to do with rock or idols events in the beginning. I never would have thought I'd end up making so many memories of everyone. We met a lot of great people, didn't we? Life's like a box of chocolates. Some of the bonds were definitely more pleasant than others, that's for sure. Even now, as drinks, I've come to feel this way. Still, I'm glad I joined them then. Get me out of here.
お疲れ様っす。見ててくれたんすね。俺のパフォーマンスかっこよかったっすか？
How long camping is still going on? When does this end? Oh, tomorrow.
森沢先輩、遅い時間まで仕事してたみたいっすね。涼しくなってきたから風邪をひかないか心配っす。
I love this 2D art. God, when does Tetor get like another story he's in? I guess he's in the current one actually. Oh, I saw him Koga's FS2, I forgot.
これから流星隊メンバ
Yo!
ヒーローショーの仕事なら得意中の得意だ
Wait, let me change
子供たち
to
に元気を届ける
PC
ぞ
version. It's easier to read on there. Sorry. サメのキスであげるよ。待ってね、また。If I don't get his 5-star. Is Leo the 5-star for a shuffle? I assume he is. I assume it's either him or Makoto. I'm pretty sure it's Leo though, because Leo's pretty prevalent in the music video. Oh crap! I said yes. Ah! I hate I hate logging into the PC version. Onside's also been collabing a lot recently. I don't know why. They're doing another collab on the other servers. I don't know what it is, but it's some kind of... I don't know. It's a 5-star scout? Okay, I figured. 運命のフレーズ嘘に固くリズムのけて牛の砂を飛び込んだ岩見は空 Hey! Hey! Yay! Oh, sorry. I was like, what is this? One Oh, whoops. I did the wrong one. My bad. See, look, it says, oh, yeah, so look, it says UI revamp. Unlock all has upgraded, which is the version they have in JP. And then, I don't know what hold hands is. Is that just like what their phone calls and stuff are? But it says we have the megaphone. Oh yeah. Also, this is actually gonna happen during the event, so make sure you do this early or finish the event earlier, because just in case if they do maintenance and they forget, you might just forget. Wait, oh, wow, only giving us 14 whistles. Oh, that's like nothing. Game for 2 whistles is nothing in this game. I don't know why you're making it seem like whistles are like a rare commodity that no one has. You gave us 50 for the event. Oh wait, it says right here actually. If they're gonna give us compensation, they should give us whistles that are not time limited. That's stupid in my opinion. It should be non-time limit whistles, because some people might not even log in until after the event. Oh, sorry, they are giving out 50 extra. But, oh, yeah, just in case, just be careful. Where did people see, like, those images of, like, the UI? That's what I wanted to find. It was on KR, but I don't have KR on my phone. Let me go, it was on Discord, let me go find it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, here it is, here it is. Yeah, so the UI is very different from JP's, as you can tell right here. Everything looks pretty much the same, except they're more like there's no corners. It's more like curved corners. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put display on. Let me see if I can. Oh my god! So like, it's like the corners are curved, and pretty much just instead of like blocks, I guess. I mean, I guess it is still blocks, but it's just like not as sharp compared to like what we see right now. And everything is pretty much a square or a block. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the octagons. Unfortunately, wait, these aren't octagons. These are. A hexagon. Sorry. But yeah, it's weird because I like this, like up here, where the UI, sorry, not the UI, where our rank is. I like the blue sort of gray thing right here, and they're getting rid of that, and they're making it just white. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that. They changed pretty much the icons are gonna be the same as JP. I have no idea what this megaphone is, so we'll see about that. And they're gonna, yeah, they pretty much changed a lot of stuff. And I personally do like this, like the hexagon event thing too. Instead of this like Instagram post icon. I don't particularly like it that much. And then this is the JP thing. They also changed the UI for team building. So instead of just like having to go back and forth, you can just quick pick every single person all at once. So that's actually, I like that feature. It'll take a bit of getting used to because it's different, but I actually like this feature a lot. And I don't know what this is. And then this is just stuff, so. Let me download these for the video I need to make too. What's the megaphone? Pretty much, it's not really much for the megaphone. I think it's added for the gacha part of the new JP version. They have, you go to the fitting room or something, and then you can try to get different accessories or attachments to your character or idol that you can use for when they change costumes or something. Yeah, so like, here, let me just show you right here. Like this is the megaphone in JP. So we're gonna have fitting room and hall hand. Whatever the heck this is. Yeah, so this is just like the phone calls and stuff, I figured. But they're going to add different parts, or this is supposed to be where you do like the parts collection. You get like currency in the game, and then you can get pants, accessories, just clothing in general, for characters you can customize for the Bright Me Up when they transform into their Bright Me Up outfit. So we won't be getting this for a long time because we have to wait until 10th anniversary or whenever that part of the game starts. So pretty much we're getting a revamp of the UI earlier than we're supposed to for us and also for the other foreign servers because they're not supposed to get it until the next events, which the first big story event, which I think they're currently about to start. Or sorry, they should have started already. That's gonna be early for some people, and some people already had it. Oh, is it coming already? I don't know. I guess they just didn't want to redo everything for us in EN. They just want to probably just get everything done now. Because we're all pretty much connected to the same version in all the servers for foreign servers outside of JP. And I think they just want us to get everything ahead of time, like just to keep us so they don't have to like worry about the versions having to separate. And that'll be even more of a headache for them versus them keeping our version separate with different things blocked up, while the other servers had other things. It's just like in terms of like development, it's a headache. So that's probably why. That's what I assume, anyways. To be a year apart from JP at the moment, because that would piss people off. That would piss me off because I personally do not want an accelerated schedule. Like the one we have, the one we have right now is fine. We are going a little faster, but it doesn't really affect it that much. I was like, what's that noise? But if we automatically just push ahead, we don't get a lot of cards. And if we skip events, in my opinion, that would be really bad. Like, you had to skip a whole year and a half worth of events. And for me, personally, there's like 5 or so events coming up in the next year that I personally want. And I don't want to skip over it to just so we can catch up. Do 2 events together. 1 scout, 2 5-stars in the same scout. That's the type of accelerated event that I would hate. So it's just okay. Let's say this. Say you have 2 events, and you like both of them. You like both characters in both events. Are you going to farm both events at once? Because I sure ain't doing that. And that's like, I don't think this game is built for that, because this game can't even hold like multiple events at once. I mean, you can do like the side things on the left, but like, I don't think that's a smart idea. I think people will be really pissed, and that will actually make people even like more mad. Like, the thing is that because they started the server so late, that's just how it goes. You can't really do anything about that. And also, that's really bad for the company as well, because if you do 2 events at once, they have to translate stories even faster. and they're already having some mistakes translating the story. You want them to be even worse translating mistakes in the story? Like, you want them to like make even more translation errors? Like, it takes a lot of time to translate one story. Like, you've seen all these stories, they're really long. And not even that, they have to translate scout stories, they have to translate main story. Like, they need time. Like, it's like, it'd be nice for them to be fast, but it's not very doable without like really like overworking the developers. It's like Umusume. They wait like not even half a year, but like 4 or 5 months to release a new scenario, and the main reason behind it is because the new scenario story is so long. There's literally so many parts to it, and so many characters, and so many like text. They have to go through story text, skill text, companion story text, like they have other things too, like event stories. They have to implement like new characters, add to these stories, and translate all of their stories. Like, it's insane. Like people want stuff to be pushed, but it takes a lot of effort and you have to be very careful about translations. That's the biggest thing. And honestly, that was the reason why I thought Musume would never have released in EN, because the story and text are just so much like to translate. It's insane. They might be using Google Translate. I hope they're not using Google Translate. If they use Google Translate as like a basis and then try to translate, I don't know what that either too, but I don't think they're using Google Translate based off what I've been reading, because the flow of stories seems to be very what's the word? The flow seems way better than you would use for Google Translate. So I don't think they use Google Translate. It's too the flow is a bit too smooth for Google Translate. Google Translate would make it really choppy. But I'm not too sure. You want bad translations because it's funny. Yeah, if they accelerated everything, they would just lose like even more stuff than honestly they're doing right now. I don't think it's Google Translate from stories. The flow needs to be a little slower. I think they probably should make dialogue a little bit more human. Sometimes it does sound weird, because it's like it's a novel. Like I can understand the novel scenario, like they talk more proper in a novel sense, but sometimes it's just really awkward in my opinion. But I think it's also because English is not their first language, so some things are like more of a proper text versus like a localization. See, like the thing is that localization versus translation, they're two completely different things. Some of the stuff on here is well, like localization is done pretty well. Like they do some jargon, they do some like sayings and stuff here and there, like that's proper. Like for example, earlier it's like life is a box of chocolates. There's nothing that people would say in like Japanese, Korean, Chinese, or whatever that has that word for word has that same expression. So they just like took that expression and then localized it in English to make it more relatable, or make it seem more like relatable. I guess that's the best word. Yeah, it's copy and paste, but translating it's still a lot of work. Like if you ever translated something, like it takes a lot of work. Like it takes a lot of time. Like you have to make sure everything's right. I mean, granted, they have some mess ups here and there, but it's not like they actually, at least they like don't have that many mess ups. Speaking about story, let's continue this. Did I get the diamonds yet? I didn't. Yeah, they have to do a lot of code. Honestly, that's why I don't really blame them for like not updating the websites for trip albums, because that's just a lot of work. Oh yeah, I didn't do these because I didn't read Adonis' story yet. Wait, I didn't read Kau's story? I thought I did. I didn't read this? Oh, that's bad. Crap, I need to read all these.
おや、プロデューサーに会えるとはいい日じゃない。
こすくよな。
はっはっは。社会人として。
Coding language can be different across regions. Actually, coding language is pretty similar in every region. It depends what language they're using. But usually for specific things like this, they usually use one. I don't know what they're using, but for if you do dialogue and stuff, it's pretty simple. You just do like dialogue, input the text as a string, and then they'll just translate it. And they do, I think they just use HTML actually. They just do like, if you need italics, you just do like, what is it, less than, equal than, or less than, equal, oh, sorry, less than, greater than, and put like the code for it in between. So like, coding wise, I don't think it's that bad. It's more the translation part. That's why you see a lot of errors in the coding here, because they just copy and paste it. And they don't check it. I don't think they check it. I think they check the translations, but they don't check the code. Because I think they just assume that they did it right. They've done a lot better at it though. Sorry, they've been getting better at it though, because I haven't seen that error in a long time. Did we read episode 1, right? Oh yeah, that's true. For iOS, you do have to change stuff because you have to make an iOS version and an Android version. That is very true. Oh yeah, this is after their dream thing. And then they're trying to talk about what the heck happened because there's some imposters trying to be undead but calling themselves Helsing. If they decide to combine E and KR in the Bloomberg server, I think they definitely would at some point. But one thing I'm interested in is that I think they're gonna release a new game at some point in the next few years. Because I feel like that's just a thing. They're just probably going to try and make a new game like they did from basic to music. I think it's gonna happen in the next few years. And then they're gonna probably make, I would hope they will at least make a foreign server for every server from that point on for all regions. But we're gonna be a little late behind. But I wouldn't be against that because I would like to know ahead of time what I'm going to be summoning for. New anime or new game? Yeah, I do too. I think personally, how well received Twisted Wonderland was, that might motivate them to actually make a new anime. Because they got the money. Happy Elements has the money to do it. And they're trying, I think they're really trying to push for more of a global audience at this point with everything they're trying to add to the game. We'll see. We need a new anime. Yeah, we need an anime talking. Well, I guess it took 5 years for the first anime, or 4 years for the first anime to come out. So it's about time. And 10th anniversary, like, it's a big milestone. They should have made an anime or something. They're streaming basic. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon, but I think they're definitely like thinking about it now. Metal Gear's only game is a rival group. Oh god, dude, that game. I don't know. I think that game would flop if it was just Melodious. Not because of them, but you can't just make a standalone game like that. make a rival game that's just Thunderbolt Entertainment. OnStar's Ultimate game. Unfortunately, if that came out, I would not play it. I am not really interested in those type of games, which is why I don't play. What's the game called? Love and Deep Space. Like I said before, for me personally, I find it cringy if I played it. I don't think it's cringy for everyone else playing it. It's just if I played it, it just felt a bit cringy. Them talking to me like that. Anime has expanded more. Yeah, but we'll see. A new ensemble stars. MTU Gaiden. Yeah, basic global. I would want the stories to be translated to global. And it'd be nice if they added it like how they did KR. They just added it into music and you can switch between the two. Yeah, that's the thing. The main issue I think with basic is that they have to translate all those stories. And that's insane. Like, you know how many stories there are in basic? There's more stories in basic there probably than there is in music. Like, and music has a lot. Because I think basic has like multiple stories happening like every few weeks. Be cringing for the rest of my life. Yeah, I would cringe too. And then like Natsume calling me kitten, I'm like, no thank you. Go away, Natsume. Please no, Natsume. I don't want this. Please stop calling me that. That'd be too heavy for the phone, yeah. Also because some of those stories are voiced too. Voice data packs are really what's the word? Big. Huge. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had official translation. I agree with you. Like, I wouldn't be mad if they just did it like ever so often. Like, not just don't release everything at once, but like just like slowly go through the stories. And like it's sort of is stupid that they pretty much nuked all the story translations online because of like, I don't know, I guess copyright or whatever, but like they don't do anything with it. So what's the point? Like, just let us read it, like have it free instead of having to go through the time machine and then trying to find it like through back ways. I think a lot of people be really pissed off at basic stories because basic was like unhinged. They went through a lot. Like a lot of characters they see now but compared to when they're in basic, like Koga was mean to Adonis and mean to Arashi and mean to like a lot of people. And like for me, like Tetora was way more, what's the word? Ignorant when he was younger. But he changed. Everyone changed. That's the thing about basic is that they are like this in the beginning. Well, some of them. And they're pretty unhinged and everything, but the whole process of OnStars is that they go through character development. And you see a lot of that happening from Kaoru, Tetora, Adonis a little bit. Actually, this is completely different too. Koga, like a lot of people go through a lot of stuff. But I feel like a lot of people still see it as like face value when they read the story, be like, oh my god, this person was so awful. I don't like, and they'll just immediately just like dislike that person. Also, Tori's character development changed drastically. And things that if you just see that story and then don't see their character development and you only just focus on that one part of their life, that's going to just, some people are just going to see that and be like, okay, I don't like them. Kind of boring for me. I'm trying to remember what stories I read from basic. A lot of stories in basic were very melodramatic, especially Ryusetai. Holy crap. Meteor Impact. Revolustar. Yeah, there's a lot. There was a lot of fighting in there in that group. Like Tetora and Midori were fighting all the time. Kanata's past and Chiaki's past, and poor Shinobu. Well, Shinobu, I don't remember if they talked more about his past in Basic or they did it in music. And it's more of like a school setting, so like everyone's like more like hunky-dory, like having school time fun, I guess, or you going through like teenage drama, I guess. You might pull an IMS if they have everything in one game, but you know, like more realistic or cute. Yeah. On Stars where everyone's a hero. Dude, they're gonna pay. I wonder if they're gonna just make like a Helios version or like a Helios version of On Stars. Do one for English to make it easier for people to read the basic stories. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they pretty much did for KR and other servers. They like just added basic into music. I'm the Shinobu? Oh, it's just like Shinobu, like he was just like very different from everyone else. Like, a lot of people shunned him when he was younger. And that made him really reclusive and just like not want to talk or interact with people in general. But then, and that especially hit hard, you know, Saki, because he was trying to find a group and no one would accept him except Yusetai. And that's like what made Shinobu a lot better as a person now. The office gameplay. What was the office gameplay in Basic? Was it the... It was just like the main like gameplay, right? Pretty much like, well, I don't want to say Musume, but I haven't played Basic in a long time. I forgot how the game works in Basic. Yeah, Tori had a lot of issues. Tori was like... Like, he felt like he had to be superior. He had to be the best person in the world. And he thought he was the best person in the world. Or trying to fake, like, trying to pretend that he was. And then he had an idol like a god complex with Eiichi. Where he wanted to be with Eiichi at all times. Like, that's why he joined Fine. And that's why when he joined Fine, he automatically assumed he was just better than everyone else because Eiichi chose Tori. But in reality, in the beginning, Tori was mostly chosen because Yuzuru was with him all the time. And that helped out Eiichi a lot. And then once, I think it wasn't SS, it was... whatever they're doing, they're just doing like S lives or something like that, and then Fine lost to Trickstar, and then Tori, I guess, realized that he needed to work a lot. He needed to work harder to be someone that could be next to Eiichi, and that's what pretty much motivated him to start training, and Wataru started training him, and then his superiority complex got way better. I mean, he still gets a little like superior, but not that bad. And he's not as spoiled anymore because he wants to do things by himself now. That's why, like, in the anime, it does a pretty good job of seeing or showing Tori with his stuff. Because in the beginning, he's just insufferable. And then you go through the anime, he loses the S live whatever thing to Trickstar, and then I think they all also had like a talk together about like how they see each other in the group, and then Tori changed a good bit after that. Also, he stopped calling Yuzuru his slave, That was the other thing. Like, Tori was awful. I'm surprised Tori had fans in the beginning of this game. Mary H. He told the recipe and everyone was on purpose. And Tori. Yeah, pretty much. But the thing about Fine and the Aichi thing is that Aichi was just orchestrating stuff. He was just trying to make it so that they were the victims. Sorry, not victims, the villains. And that if they get overthrown, the people that overthrow them are going to be like the next big step in Yonosaki. No Tori. But I think that's a good thing that he didn't tell Tori, honestly. Because if Tori knew, Tori would be very mad. Because Tori's the one that wants them to win everything. And who knows what would have happened if Tori knew about it. I don't think even if Aichi told him about it, Tori would have like just sat there and took it. I think Tori would have been even more insufferable if Aichi and them told them. Also, I think he was still too young for Tori to understand why they're doing it in the first place. Leaked the outfit from the... Yeah, I remember the pre-tutorial leader out. Yeah, I remember that. They leaked it. Oh, leaked it. We already knew. Like, everyone knows. Like, if you're playing OnStars, I really highly doubt that you don't know what's going on, JP. I mean, some people don't know, and they try not to know. And a lot of things are very minimal leaks. But yeah. Yeah, Tori is selfish. Like, he still has things to work on, but I mean, he's way better than what he was before. Like, I see the character development. I definitely see Tori like working on himself a lot. I still think it's funny when him and Tsukasa are in a room together because they fight all the time. Who's that fake nobleman over there? Look at that commoner. And Tsukasa's like, oh, I didn't see you, Tori. You're so small. I didn't see you while I was walking over here. You're such a little pipsqueak. How many people find leaks? I don't know. Some people people found leaks during the I think it was the Sanrio collab. People found leaks for it somehow. I don't know how. And people leaked it like at least a few weeks before. Man, I'm surprised we haven't gotten the Sanrio collab again. Because that was a pretty big collab. And that only happened once. Excuse me. Sorry. I love Basic Era. I need to read some more Basic Era stories. I actually have a crush on Akiomi in the story. Yeah, I actually had a crush on Akiomi like in Basic too. I'm pretty sure. In the game in the App Store. Yeah, that's true. A lot of English players, they just find it, play for a little bit. Because honestly, it's hard to get into. I'm not like that. I just think it's hard. You don't know the characters. You don't know the story. You barely can know the story because most of the story is like locked behind, like region locked, pretty much. And even then, you have to find translations to find stories, and that's even hard. That's hard to do too. There's a lot of. It's hard to get into this game. Like when I started playing like when Ian server came out, like it was pretty hard to like get into the game, like story wise. You have to pretty much look at people and then just like someone to begin with, just based on like their looks and like their quick bio, I guess, and like their quick personality. And then once you get into the game more, then you pretty much learn about them more, and then you pick your pretty much Oshi. I know slice of life vibe. Yeah, basic was very much way more slice of life. A lot of music is very businessy. That's the big issue with the two. And I like the high school stuff. Like what was the one we read recently? There's a story recently. It was they were in school. It was really cute. It was a really cute story. I mean, but I like all stories though. Well, not all of them. Some of them I don't particularly like. Helios English version? I highly doubt that. Helios is only in Japanese, right? They don't have any KR server, CN server, nothing, right? Oh, collab song. Oh, actually, I don't know about that. I feel like no, because I don't think they got the other collab song in the KR or other versions. And if they didn't get the first collab song, they probably won't get the second one. Yeah, I think the anime is a good introduction to the story. I think if people start playing this game, they should watch the anime to really get to know some of the characters. In English dub. In English dub. You have to experience the whole thing in English dub. That'll make them appreciate the series more. Actually, I don't think I ever watched the actual anime in Japanese. I think I might have watched a few episodes in Japanese, but I think I never watched it fully in Japanese. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I think some people like it's just Sorry, I'm reading something. That was amazing. Such a bad play of the story, really biased. I mean, it's like a good way to at least introduce people to the game. Well, the good thing about the story, I think the anime does a fairly good job with retelling the story a bit, because Subaru is like Trickstar is the main like group you see the whole time. But I feel like that's only for the first half. The second half does a way better job of like going through every group better. Like Halloween, the Twink and Undead. You got to see the hero show story with Yusetai. And there's just like, it's more of like side stuff at that point that you get to see all the groups at once. But the first half is pretty much Trickstar and Bide, I guess. And Ray. I think they have like, they did like, what's that story called again? The Valkyrie story on there. Marionette. I mean, it wasn't like the best way of telling it, but it was a better visual guide to do it. Hitting for what to do during the war era. Yeah, their characters are personality-wise, they're definitely evolving a lot more. In Music Era, and they're way more peaceful in Music Era. Like, they're growing as adults and maturing in music. In Basic, they're still like a bunch of kids that are trying to grow up and try and do things. Especially with how Yumosaki was at that point. Okay, there's enough talk about that. I'll talk more about it in a bit, but we need to read the story. A few hours later, in front of AIIE Laboratory.
Whoa.
Oh god, why? Ray 2. Welcome, members of Undead. We've been waiting for this. The day we meet the real ones. Oh god. Oh. It appears that our fears have been confirmed. These, these imposters just walk straight out here. I thought they hide in the shadows or something. Oi, Kaldu, can you keep your mouth shut for a second? Can't see I'm talking to the real one over here. Should I not lift my chin with your finger like that? It makes me feel gross. Seeing you do things Ray would never do while looking exactly like him is so weird. They call this the uncanny valley, don't they? I came across the term when learning about AI. It's that weird feeling you get when something looks almost real, but not quite. It makes you feel uneasy. I guess when our memories or perceptions don't quite line up with reality, it leaves us slightly unsettled. I told you, I'm talking to the real one. You small fry can quit butting in. The fake Ray is really mean. Is he supposed to be like that? This is most unpleasant. I do apologize for the poor attitude.
Yeah.
At least it's talking, right? Look, our imposters are over there, but they don't seem to be saying a word. Huh? You got a problem or something? I'll mess you up bad. Mess you up real bad, you punk ass moron. Why is my imposter seem like the only one who's with a crazy low IQ? Huh? You just called the Great Coca stupid? Want me to bite and kill you? I feel like I haven't heard that in a while. You used to say stuff like that all the time, didn't you? Judging by how arrogant my imposter is, it looks like our imposters are recreating a somewhat outdated version of us. A single week of experiments is barely enough to scrap through your subconscious and collect a few shards of your past selves. We haven't mastered your latest speech patterns and behave just yet. I think that's a good thing. Makes it easier to tell us apart. Yes, though just as it was during the AIE experiments, it is rather embarrassing to see the folly of my youth played once more. However, to the problem at hand, just who are you people? You know that already, don't you? You're me after all, the great Rei Sakuma. We're Hellsing, your copies. We're artificial idols born from the AIE project. To be more precise, we are the mechanical entities installed with the data collected from you during the experiments. But that's what I don't understand. That doesn't line up with the timeline, does it? Yes, according to the records, Hellsing began their idol activities less than a day after we joined the AIE experiment and were shut off from the world. That's right. Isn't that a bit quick? All I can guess is that they already had imposters of us prepared before the experiment began. Yeah, I guess that could have been uploaded via the internet or something, but I don't understand why the imposters would not wait until the experiment was complete to begin idol activities. I don't know about that. All I know is that something smells fishy about this whole thing. We're not certain about that either. We are machines. We are subservient to our human masters. We essentially only act as we have been programmed. Rabbits are cute, also Tori of hide. Tiny hat in his own outfit. I want to see new rivals in this era, like what they do with MDU insertion. I want to see how the characters are going to be reacting to things because yeah, it's going to be interesting. And also they're adding rivals that are actual adults. So that's interesting. It's like older groups are actually fighting against the younger groups. That means if we want to know more about this, we'll have to go straight to people who manufacture and program Hellsing, right? Yes, to put it bluntly, the imposters are no more than puppets. But seriously, who the hell made these guys? During the AIE experiment, the only ones we ever saw was that robot looked like average face bringing us meals and stuff. Never even came face to face with a real human. They said it was to prevent unnecessary interference with the experiment, but think about it now, that was kind of weird too. I wonder who you mean by average face. But I assume you mean Tomoya Mashido. You're quite right. It does seem rather unusual that we not encounter a living human throughout the entire process. We were contacted via hold hands to take part in a mysterious experiment. We agreed and we completed the experiment under the guidance of robots. Logically speaking, there should be some mysterious mastermind behind the scenes, taking advantage of us and reaping the rewards. However, it is impossible to figure out their identity for now. If the AIE is a top secret experiment managed by the ES, it's a good chance that it's someone pretty influential in the ES. I wonder who that is. It is possible, however. I happened to look into this, and actually turned out that the request for us to join an experiment never actually came from the Rinland higher-ups.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean by that? To be precise, that too turned out to be a mechanical imposter. When I asked the real one about it, they claimed to have absolutely no knowledge of any such experiment. I questioned them quite intensely, however. They still truly seemed to know nothing about any of this. If they were lying, they were extremely good at it.
Yeah.
Right. Plus, they all started freaking out when they thought that undead was going off the rails. The probabilities kind of high. The 5th Ray anniversary is coming out on CN soon. Oh, did they release the 5th anniversary cards? Or it's like they announced it? In promotion? Oh. Yes, they kept asking what Helsing was, and just what on earth we were playing at. This is getting kind of scary now. It's a little late to say this now, but maybe jumping into such a shady experiment wasn't the smartest move, huh? Quite. We've become anxious in the face of our decline, and we're eager to make up for lost ground as quickly as possible. It appears they use this as leverage against us. In truth, I might allow myself to grow dull. Let's reflect on this. You can reflect later, as we have bigger issues to deal with now. What issues? This is actually turning out quite favorable for you, isn't it? What's that? Could you please keep it down, Fake Ray? We're having a pretty important conversation over here, okay? Doesn't need to be so crabby. If you're angsty from sleep deprivation, I can come and nap with you, little Cowden. Gross. That's just straight up annoying and gross, Adonis. I'm tagging you in. Please don't do that. I don't know how to deal with that either. This imposter looks just like Sakuma-senpai, but really, he's nothing like him. If that's the case, I imagine my imposter probably has a different personality from me too. We're still far from being perfect recreations after all, but even now, we're still collecting data from you by interacting like this. Soon enough, we'll become identical versions of you that even your own families won't be able to tell the difference. So, that's your goal. I wish you could speak a little more politely, Adonis. We may have been born yesterday, but our personalities do deserve some respect. I actually think being over polite can create unnecessary distance between people. My version sure is weak. But whatever. Becoming the real one is our instinct, not our goal. We have no concept of a goal. As I said before, we're robots. Humanoid puppets. We simply act as we are programmed, and we have no mind. Feeling, thinking, wishing, even dreaming. They're all dangerous flaws specific to you humans. I think those are what make humanity wonderful. Well then, it seems there's no point in pressing you imposters any further. Let's leave it be and search for a laboratory now. I suspect they have already disposed of any evidence, but perhaps we can still find some kind of documents that will help. Hopefully we shall be able to uncover how this whole incident came to be. By the way, I have already informed the ES and Redland higher-ups about the situation and obtained the proper authorization to investigate the laboratory. You're always so well prepared when it comes to these kind of things, Sakuma-senpai. It is my forte. Naturally, we are not professional detectives, so I don't expect we will discover any particular useful evidence. But for now, this is all we can do. In that case, we'll take on your idol work for you in the meantime.
Huh?
Huh? You imposters can beat it. Our fans are completely confused thanks to you. There's no way in hell I'm letting you face swapping fakes anywhere near the stage.
Huh.
Confused? From what I saw, most of your fans were overjoyed. Which is pretty funny if they actually knew the truth. Some of them were crying tears of joy watching the Helsing performance, talking about how excited they were about the real undead had finally returned. Do you seriously think you have the luxury of wandering around the facility right now? While you're focusing on pointless stuff like that, we might actually end up replacing you. I don't like these robots. They're awful. The following afternoon, STV station Undead, now Helsing, dressing room. What could Sakuma Senpai be thinking? Did I do something wrong? Is this some kind of punishment? No, I must not doubt him. This is Sakuma Senpai we're talking about. There's gotta be some kind of meaning behind all this. Huh? It's just overestimating that old fool. That guy doesn't even really think about anything. He does whatever he wants without thinking, and makes some ridiculous excuse putting on the smug face of his. Act like it's all part of the plan. What a moron. You sure know Sakuma Senpai well, Ogami. There was a time where he was all I could think about. No matter how much I picture in my head, it was always different from reality. Anyway, what are we doing? What are we going to do about all this? Don't ask me. I was going to ask you. Yesterday, I came face to face with our imposters Helsing at the AIE laboratory. After that, we investigated the laboratory and Sakuma Senpai made a suggestion. He said we should turn misfortune to a blessing and use the situation to our advantage. I say we should just wipe those Helsing guys out by any means necessary. But they look like real people and they act like they have some kind of consciousness. Killing them outright would feel wrong. Yes, that is another issue we're facing with them being AI. Should we apply human rights to AI and robots? Do we not recognize them and simply treat them as handy tools? Wouldn't that lead to forced labor? I ain't about any of that complicated crap. The Helsing guys are surprisingly chill though. Seems like they follow their orders to the letter. They had a pretty bad attitude and foul mouths. But they're remote control, and that part is totally mechanical at least. So are we really just gonna toss those poor guys out like trash just for our own benefit? I mean, they seem alive. Well, not really. They're machines. Perhaps machines have souls too? I don't know. But Sakuma Senpai seems to think they might. He wrote out the idea of wiping them out. He said it wouldn't be right to crush them just for our own benefit. Sakuma Senpai is such a kind person.
Yeah.
You sure you're just a coward? I bet he's just gotten tired of messing with the lives of other people. Not that those AI guys count as people. Personally, I think I had to be destroyed. Personally, I think if I had to be destroyed, I want it to be by someone I love. Anyway, the Helsing guys started their idle activities when we were in the experiment. I mean, right after we were isolated from the outside world. And as a radical unit, they have received overwhelming support, especially from our longtime fans who love that side of us. It appeared that Sakuma Senpai is hoping to use this to our advantage. Specifically, he plans to let the more old-style radical rock band activities to Helsing, while having Undead focus on the variety show path that the ES has been exploring since its founding. Keeping our longtime fans happy while expanding our fan base is extremely important, and Sakuma Senpai is trying to manage both. It seems he believes this will be our turning point, a way to rise from our recent slump. So we're stuck between light and dark routes before, and now we're actually splitting into two separate paths. Normally, crap like that would just end up with everything blowing up in our faces. But now we've got some convenient robots to stand in for us. Our own little puppets. Puppets? I'm not sure I get the analogy, but Helsing definitely proved its worth during today's life. Yeah. Hasume. Hasume? Who's Hasume? See, look, translation error. Bastard glasses came storming on the stage to pick a fight earlier. I didn't know what to do. There's just no way he'll figure out what's going on with us right now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he was picking a fight. I think he's just concerned about us. That guy has always been everyone's business. He's the type to see us straight down and end up keeping it. I think most people would do that. Well, either way, Bastard Glass is a real person, for better or worse. There's no way you'd even imagine that robots looking just like humans are secretly working behind the scenes. There's no way that anyone will figure out what we're doing until artificial idols become well-known and commonplace. Yes, right now, I would rather not expose their existence, since people would think I'm delusional and doubt anything I say. Oh, good night, yeah, thanks for coming by. But I'm finding it difficult. It feels like I'm lying to our fans. Yeah, we probably gotta let people know soon. But now ain't the time for that. Now we have to figure out what to do about Hellsing. That's why you and I are with Hellsing now, keeping an eye on those AIs and making sure they don't start running wild. Yeah, we're working on Hellsing's radical events alongside that fake Sakuma senpai and Hakase senpai. Meanwhile, the real Sakuma senpai and Hakase senpai are working with Mai and Ogami's fakes as undead, following the variety show path instead. You got the Ashi? Nice. Congrats, I wish I did. They're getting surprisingly good feedback as well, huh? Our bosses couldn't care less about Shane. They're alive right now. They're handling the variety show pretty well. Indeed. It's still hard to tell whether this is a blessing or a curse. Right now, things are going well for us as idols. Scarily well. Where is this going? Since we can move our subsidiary Hellsing around now, we've managed to broaden the scope of our activities. Thanks to that, I feel we're able to provide services that can satisfy all of our clients. It's a bit sad to work apart from our real seniors though. Come on, it's a bit late for that now. Wasn't there a time like that after they graduated from Yonsaki? It's just gone back to how it was. It's still sad. I know this is the best course of action though. By doing this, we'll still be able to continue our idol activities while tracking down the mastermind behind AIE experiments. Then we can reveal the truth to fundamentally resolve the situation. As for what's come after, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, thinking about it ain't our job, is it? We just have to keep crossing bridges and burning bridges, whatever works. We won't let anything fall apart this time. We have a treacherous path lying ahead. Let us at least make sure we don't fall off it ourselves. You got it. We need to hunt down whoever's behind all this before it blows up in our face. I wonder, am I really the one behind all this? Huh? Why would you be behind all this? You're the last person in the world who could pull that off. You wouldn't even hurt a fly. Do you remember the dream we had during the experiments? In that dream, our past, strange things were happening as they didn't quite line up with reality. There was a gang known as the Vampires that was running rampant and disturbing the peace of the town. No problem, Hiki. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good night. I, Adas Otegari, was considered the head of these vampires.
Yeah.
Only the past Sakuma said you were the head. There wasn't even enough actual evidence. In fact, there was no evidence at all. So you were just let go. Yes, and we never actually stopped the rampage of the vampires. In reality, Hasumi Senpai should have used the authority of the student council to have Deadman subdue those delinquents. But in the dream, those vampires were still running rampant. Not even past Sakuma Senpai could have been able to convince them to stop. They were supposed to be Sakuma Senpai's followers, but it appeared that they had been obsessed with a new head and would only follow their orders. So you're saying this new head was you? Are you trying to say you're on the same level as Sakuma Senpai?
Yeah.
Of course not. They do not have that kind of charisma. However, we have no other suspects. Though the past we saw was more of a warped reality, I don't think Sakuma Senpai would be wrong. Sakuma Senpai said I was a culprit, so I believe that I must be. You're taking his word as gospel, huh? Do you think he's some sort of god or something? I mean, yeah, it was all confusing, but it was only a dream after all. The problem is what we do about this messed up reality. Do you think this is actual reality? Are you certain this isn't a dream too? There's something about this. This feels really unrealistic. It feels fuzzy. You know, that's actually a plausible theory. Is that this is all fake? I mean, this whole situation is kind of unrealistic. Still, this is where we're living in right now. This is where our souls are. So we just gotta keep going and find a way to live here. Yeah. Are we done chatting? It's done on my end. I handled the Hasumi kid as you told, so there's no need to worry. It's very difficult to imitate an old man's way of speaking. It may have come out a little suspicious. Still, even someone like him wouldn't be able to see through the whole sci-fi scenario in the moment.
お疲れ様
We thought the same. Thanks for handling Hasumi-senpai's questioning. Sakuma-senpai, Masa-senpai. Are you sure this is a daydream reality? Kyle, dude, why is he being so mean? It's probably the phase where he didn't talk to guys at all. Hey, hey, who's he be polite to those guys? Well, I get it. Adonis will probably talk sweet to a harmonica anyways. I mean, the fake Sakuma senpai is one thing, but the fake Hakusei senpai doesn't even talk to us. They don't even look at us. No point showing manners to a rude guy like that. Listen, can you stop bugging me? I don't want to dump my energy on dudes. That's the only reason I don't talk to you. I'm taking care of my work properly, so that should be enough, right? Yeah. Man, that kind of Hakusei senpai's attitude sharpens back memories. Look, these guys are still recreating our past selves, so this fake Hakusei senpai is still in his playboy phase, huh? Alright, calling you imposters in front of people might be suspicious, so I'll call you Playboy and Vampire Bastard. As you wish. By the way, that Hasumi kid didn't actually come all the way here just to question us. Sounds like he came here with a request from his Midland higher-ups. It seems that the great efforts we put into our events lately have been well recognized, and they decided to send us on tour. Tour? This has to be a dream. Apparently, we're going on a nationwide tour to perform for our fans, who love our great radical style. Rock, rock, rock and roll. Isn't that great? Your dream's coming true, puppy. Well, you weren't the ones I wanted to be seen with, though. Whatever. Until we find a mastermind behind all this, so I have to roll the hand under the belt. Just remember this. If you guys pull any crap, I'll smash you flat. I may sound like a Donna saying this, but I will protect them dead. Oh. Toga being the guardian dog. That evening, the ES building training room. Look, puppy. Look at the lovely ball I got you. Isn't it just adorable? Hell no! He's treating the fake Koga like a puppy. Go and get it. Oh no. No, he wolfed! No, Koga! I don't care. It's the he freaking wolfed. He freaking barked. Oh my god. Oh god. Wolf. Wolf. Fidgeting, Clay wanted to join in too. What? What? Why do the dogs want to join? Though they resemble humans, they're more like newborns. How adorable. At least we're getting on with our imposters better than we expected. That's a good thing. Are you sure we're doing the right thing, Ray? Your turn, Adonis. Want to play tug of war with this rope I have? It's fun and good for building strength. Isn't that wonderful? Oh my god! Oh no! Adonis, I'm happy you do. I'm glad you're getting along, but are you listening to me? Could you not ignore me like that? Of course I'm listening. I shall never again avert my gaze from my beloved young ones who adore me so much. Right? It's like they're like a bunch of kids. I want this to be like this forever. Adore you? What are you talking about? There are a few things I've been thinking about. Naturally, I am neither omniscient nor omnipotent. Much to my dismay, the fact that I was unable to predict this mysterious turn of events proves that quite clearly. However, I have more years under my belt than you all, and though I have spent my time abroad, it is not as if I wasted it all on meaningless frivolities. I am like an older brother to all of you, just with a little more life experience.
あのね
What's your point? Are you just bragging about being older? You know, bragging about ages annoys people, right? It's basically power harassment. You are unusually irritable today, Kaoru, though I cannot blame you given the circumstances. Please, keep your heart calm like the surface of a lake. If we older ones let ourselves get flustered, younger ones will inevitably grow anxious.
そうだね
I get it. It's tough playing an adult. So, what are you thinking? Oh, yes. I have no conclusive evidence at the moment, so this is merely theoretical. However, I believe that I have come to understand why this is happening and what led to it. I believe I also have grasped the situation we find ourselves in now. In other words, I finally understand the truth behind this implausible reality that has befallen us.
Oh?
Yeah, I knew you would. Such a brilliant detective.
Hmm.
I imagine that you'll be able to make an educated guess as well, Kaoru. You're the son of a great scholar, after all. You're 199 now, but one level away from 200. There is an issue. You're a realist. It's become somewhat troublesome when faced with something like this, something this surreal. Surreal? So you mean... Ah, so that's what's going on.
そう
Yes, the problem is, how do we escape this situation? Perhaps it'd be easier if I were to use a metaphor. Let's say we're locked in a room. There's only one entrance and an exit, and we need a special key to get out. However, that key is hidden inside one of countless objects scattered around the room.
やれやれ
Sounds like an extra difficult escape room. Precisely. We got no hints to work with, and we simply do not have the time to check each and every object to find the key. We must find a way to escape this place before our reality becomes too warped and collapses.
まあ
You really know a way out, right? This is you we're talking about. Wishful thinking on my part, maybe?
そうじゃない
Well, if one makes a wish, it is the duty of superstar Rei Sakuma to see it fulfilled. There is one thing I want to do. However, it would be a dangerous course of action. I fear it may take a heavy toll on our bodies and minds, especially the brain.
あ
Spare me the I shall bear us alone nonsense. If it's an undead problem, then it's all of our problems. We'll take it on together. That's not something the Kaoru of the past would ever say. Perhaps because we're just glimpsing our former selves, your words ring all the more deeply now. There's nothing to mock me, so what's the plan? How are we supposed to escape from this place?
あ
By dreaming. The other day, while investigating the IE laboratory, I discreetly took possession of the equipment we've been connected to, the medicine we were prescribed, and incidentally, the manuals for their use as well. Naturally, the abundance of technical jargon proved rather taxing. However, thanks to the aid of a family member well versed in such matters, I managed to grasp the gist of it. Thus, should we so desire, we may once again revisit the dream of our past. The memories of when dead mans were gone, and we undead came to be. I suppose the answers we seek lie there.
やれやれ
So, we're going back to that dream again? It's so embarrassing looking back at the way I used to act. I guess there's no other way. You still have a somewhat endearing charm of you back then, Kaoru. My behavior was simply a disgrace. However, just as I feel ashamed of who I was back then, there's a good chance I'll be cringing at my current self a decade from now. We must do all we can now to reduce any further regrets in the future. Will you help me, Kaoru? Obviously. I'll say it again. It's a problem for all of us. I'm not so certain about that. This is mere speculation, however. I fear I may be the cause of this.
そう
The seed that I left unattended long ago has sprouted in spite and Ra's misfortune. Since I planted them myself, I must root them out before they grow any further. I must ensure this fate is never repeated, and that no one else shall be lost. Sorry. Do you think they'll do the next Mama Welcome Fest after main's over? Oh yeah, we still have like 2 more times for that? Wait, how many copies do we have? I think we only done it 3 times, right? For our Christmas campaign? Well, technically we're supposed to be getting some kind of autumn campaign, but I don't think they're gonna do it for our server. They usually do it for JP, but I don't think they do it for the foreign servers. It makes sense that they would do it for Christmas though, because Christmas and then probably do it for Christmas and then New Year's back to back. Oh, but I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom. Welcome back hungry after too much, I think. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've only done it 3 times. Late that night, undead dreaming again under the effects of the medicine. Okay, so they're not. I thought it might be like Inception. They're in a dream within a dream. Hmm. It appears I was able to revisit that dream. And there I am, strutting with my signature confidence, so full of life. But alas, I am simply putting on a charade to conceal my sorrow. How pitiful. This part of the dream is true to real life. It seems I'm wandering the streets of a foreign land, having escaped my homeland, weighed down by nothing but sorrow, while seeking desperately for something to lift my spirits. The bluebird of happiness will not be found through such aimless wandering, young one. That aside, according to the AI experiment manual, if I focus strongly on the present keyword, I should be able to shape this dream on some level, or should I say, the version of myself that lives within it. I will not have complete control over them, as I would in a video game, however. This approach is 1,000 times more preferable to standing by as a spectator of my own past. I am no longer merely a reader casting an eye over my own story. I am alive. Hey there, I'm back. Rei Sakuma has arrived. Sakuma senpai? What? Huh? What's wrong with you? You're shaking. Are you sick or something? You're a strange guy, puppy. Shut up! Don't talk to me right now. I'm doing everything I can to hold myself back from wanting to hug you, and only about how excited I am to see you. Oh, Coco just spoke his mind so much. It's sort of adorable. Aww. You don't have to hold up. You don't have to hold back. Come here. There. Huh? There. You must have felt lonely without me. I'm sorry, puppy. My little brother was such a lonely one when we were kids. I used to hug him like this all the time. Stop! You're everyone's idol. A sparkling star in the sky. You shouldn't waste your time being nice to someone like me. Hang out with me, just bring you down. What are you talking about? Someone as great as me isn't even free to hug whoever I wish. That'd be really sad, wouldn't you say? Huh? More to the point, I had this odd sixth sense, like something inside me was urging me on. So I hurried back to Japan. What's going on? Are things okay? Did you manage to deal with those vampires that were causing trouble here? Not that I really care either way. No. Nothing really changed back here. They chilled out for a while, but they got all fired up again after you went abroad. Now they're back to causing a full fuss all over the place. Real pain in the ass. But don't worry, Hasmi Senpai has been propping up the student council, going on new rules and trying to build an environment so people don't go off the rails. He said something like that anyway, but I don't really get it. I don't think that kind of stuff will work. Yeah, I doubt it. They can hang a student council sign all they want, but without real authority, it's nothing more than birds chirping. People ignore in the end. Not even magic cards will save us now. What? I just like card games, that's it. Are they fun? You have to show me when we get time. I've been unbearably bored lately, and it's driving me mad. Now's not the time for that. You have to do something, Sakuma Senpai. You know that bastard glasses is not without merit. Not without merit? That's practically a compliment. Grow big and tall, kid. Strong enough to outgrow your role, enough to stand by my side. Oh, that scene was so adorable. He's like, I need to stop myself before I want to hug you so much. Very well then. What shall we do? If there's truly nothing to be done, are we to simply leave those vampires be? No. Hasmi Senpai banned anyone who hasn't formed a unit and gotten official approval from the student council for setting foot in the live house. I don't really get why, but there's some punishment if you break it. Of course those vampires don't care and are still running wild. Hasmi Senpai said he wanted to set something called Dreadfest to go up against these guys and defeat them all at once and for all. That's why I've been practicing for our lives. A Dreadfest? So it's a live duel. Judging by its setup, it's a lot less dreamy than the name suggests. Plus, even if he does set that up and win, then what? Does he really think those rotten punks will lose and start reflecting on their mistakes and taking their work seriously? Naturally not. A rotten corpse can never again return to a realm of the living. However, the Dreadfest system has been woven into the school regulations. From what I've gathered, if one continues to lose in Dreadfest, the Academy declare them unfit to remain idols. If their grades keep slipping, the Academy can suspend or expel them for failing to meet Yunosaki standards eventually. That's the excuse that Hasumi kids playing together to finally drive those delinquents, the vampires, out of school. What a fuss. If you want those punks gone, why not just expel them for being punks? That reason's enough, right? Why bother setting up a whole live duel?
Yeah.
The majority of Yunosaki students, especially in the idol course, come from very wealthy families, myself included. That's why the Academy has been ignoring their bad behavior all this time. These students are Yunosaki's lifeline, a vital source of sustenance for both the Academy and an industry both in decline. They're pure cash. They can't simply cast them aside, no matter how troublesome they may be. That's the structural flaw of the heart of Yunosaki. One cannot simply tear out their own heart, no matter how diseased or painful it becomes. In fact, the Academy has done the opposite, frantically concealing the students' misconduct, shielding them at every turn. And so, these vampire guys were able to enjoy their easygoing days of youth, despite the distasteful taste, wouldn't you agree? What the hell? Does money really make you so high and mighty? Adults are always acting like it's everything. Is money more important than doing what's right? There are innocent people in tears because of those punks. They did nothing wrong, and they're the ones suffering. Why did the bad guys get to laugh while the good guys are left crying? Same right, Sakuma-senpai. Yeah, that's just how the world works. I'm not old and jaded enough to pretend I'm just okay with it, though. If possible, I'd like to lend a hand with that Hasumi kid's plan to crack down the delinquents. Then you'll join the live performance he's planned to? With you on our side, we'll be invincible. Let's crush these punks with our music, once and for all. I can never say no to requests like that. I'm not cured at all. Maybe this weakness of mine isn't curable.
Huh?
Are you sick, Sakuma-senpai? Don't push yourself if you're unwell.
Oh.
I'm fine. It's just a mental thing. Alright then. Take me to that Hasumi kid. I'll help you guys out. I'll stay on the stage beside you. Great! With Sakuma-senpai on our side, no one can beat us! I do have one condition though. I'm the type to stick to my promises, so I won't be on the same side as the kid after I crushed him in Dead Man's Live. Those were the terms of our duels after all, which means I can't take the stage as his ally. Even if I do perform, he'll be part of a different unit. In other words, you have to choose one of us if you're going to stay on that stage, Koga Ogami. What the hell? This ain't the time to be stubborn. We need to band together and kick those punks out.
Yep.
Nope, not possible. This isn't some happy little fairy tale. I will not break my promise. Not again. Those were the terms of our duel. The promise we made, and he lost. We have parted ways, and our paths will never cross again. The days of us standing shoulder to shoulder on stage, striving towards the same goal, are gone forever. Except I did it. Except I did it. I ended up sharing the stage plenty of times after that. My apologies to the proud, foolish me of that time. Sure, that's true, but in the end, I went with you. We stood on stage together after all. It felt as if Hasumi had yielded to me. He's an earnest one, so he wouldn't hear of breaking the promise we made. He explained that he already formed in our unit, Akatsuki, and the rule forbade him from being part of 2 units at once. In the end, Hasumi took up a surprising supporting role behind the scenes while we were handling things up front. Oh my god, how much more is the story? But doesn't that happen until a bit later? But that doesn't happen until a bit later, doesn't it? Actually, I remember having a conversation like this before, but I was a bit more down and out back then. I don't remember being that simple and full of energy. Indeed, you look more like a lost puppy back then. Even thinking about it now makes my heart ache. That look of yours touched me deeply. I simply had to lend a hand. How kind of you, Sakuma-senpai.
Ah,
I was plagued with guilt. While I was too caught up in my tantrums, a young man was suffering because of me. It was only when I saw the sadness in your eyes that I finally understood.
そう。
I was causing an innocent child to experience the same sadness that I myself had endured. I realized it, I felt it, and I regretted it.
そして、
In that moment, I decided I would don the same outfit as you and sing the songs you wished to sing, even if it was just a small way to make amends. Thus, we became undead.
お
That's right. The delinquent crackdown was Undead's debut. Bastard Glasses took care of all the paperwork. Back then, we suggested changing the name since the members were changing. We thought it over and asked around for everyone's opinions, but in the end, we went with the name I wanted. Undead.
うん。
Then I took in Adonis, who looked like he didn't have anywhere else to go, and two of us started practicing together. Finally, he came back after spending ages abroad, and thankfully became our leader. We brought Huxley along for some reason. We became the ultimate undead four-man lineup.
うん。
Frankly, I only tend to step in and lend a hand in the beginning. However, I left the paperwork to Hasumi. Before I knew it, he had made me the leader, making it impossible for me to leave. Wonder what his attention was. Perhaps it was mere mischief. Hasumi, on rare occasion, does have a penchant for such sly little tricks.
いや、
That ain't it at all. Bastard Glass is probably just trying to give you a place to call home, so you wouldn't be left to wander all around the world. He anchored you of undead, so you wouldn't drift off and disappear again. I think he was simply wishing you just have a place to settle and feel at home. Even so, Hasumi remained a man of the cloth. Prayer is, after all, his true forte. When we were in Dead Man's, he was weak, and his prayers fell upon deaf's ears. They were powerless against the demons. However, when he mobilized his student council, his powers grew, and his prayer. The incantations bound me firmly. Well played. I've been completely outwitted. Having been sealed in such a comfortable place, the urge to escape no longer rises within me.
さて、
That aside, the events of reality appear to unfold at double speeds in this dream, much like fast-forwarding through a movie you already seen. That is why I interfered with my past self, accelerating his journey back to Japan.
Huh?
Are you sure it's okay to just interfere like that? Is that gonna warp the past or something? What if things that weren't supposed to happen end up happening?
あ
It was already taking place, was it not? Long before I decided to decide to interfere with my story. This is a warped version of our story. That group of delinquents was never so troublesome to vanquish, nor did they go to the name of vampires. Someone had twisted history in that manner.
あ、そ
I would like to speak with the person personally. It's more likely that they are the mastermind behind the whole incident. We must we must uncover their person. Oh my god. We must uncover this person's intentions and question should they intend harm us. Thus, we can seize the future that belongs to us. Will you assist me, Koga?
う。お
Of course, as he just said. You accepted my plea for help back then. No one would blame you. No one would have blamed you for ignoring the pleas of some brat. And there was nothing in it for you either.
あ
Yet, you still agreed. You didn't ignore the little brat's wishes. Instead, you stood up and made them come true. That might just be because you can't refuse the requests of others, rather than any particular fondness for me, though. Still, I was so happy. My heart felt like it was soaring. I knew there had been countless setbacks and trials, but I was happy to be part of Undead. Now it's my turn to help you, Sakuma-senpai. A week later, the day before the vampire crackdown, codenamed Flashback. Undead's first meeting at the graveyard of Hasumi's family temple. I wish I was a ghost. I wish I were a ghost. No work, no school, just partying in the graveyard all day. Are you okay, Sakuma-senpai? Are you drunk?
いや
Not yet of age to drown my sorrows in drinks. Maybe I'd be happier if I were, though. I'm not entirely sure why. You seem in higher spirits than usual. I'm relieved to see you feeling better now. Wow, you realize I was down? No matter how much people say they love or respect someone, they rarely pay attention to or truly understand each other. I suppose I noticed it before anyone else, simply because I've known you longer than they have. You're too modest. My younger brother has been with me since day one, and yet he still has no clue on what I'm feeling. I try to get him to notice, but even make him guess at what I'm thinking, but still nothing. Don't you think that's why he finds you annoying and doesn't like you? He does like me. The Bible says younger brothers are supposed to love their older brothers just as much.
そうか
I see. Then I must have misunderstood. My apologies. Adonis, has anyone told you that you're a bit of a joke killer? Killer? I try to stay calm and act with care, so I don't end up with such unfortunate labels. I'm not from around here, and that makes me stand out. People seem to keep their distance from me. That's why I try to stay calm and act with care. There's no need to draw unnecessary attention or make trouble for anyone. You're more perceptive of the natures of people, so you end up seeing things that you don't need to see. I just can't figure out why I ever thought someone as uptight as you would be the culprit behind the whole vampire incident. Lately I've been getting this awful feeling like someone's taking over my thoughts. I get this unpleasant feeling, like I'm being forced to play out some stranger's story. Maybe it's just normal puberty things. What do you think, Adonis? I don't know. I honestly don't think you're the type to single me out and denounce me as the villain behind all this. Fortunately, it seems suspicion around me has been cleared up. Honestly, that was a bit hurtful. I thought even you had misunderstood me. Sorry. You know I like you, Adonis. You know I really like you, Adonis. This isn't about like or hate. This is about knowing and understanding. What are you two talking about? I thought we were supposed to practice for the vampire battle today. But that, what's his name? Arctic guy hasn't even shown up yet. And just when I thought you finally made it, Sakuma Senpai, you've been staying there the whole time talking to, I'm Adonis Otagari. I've introduced myself a few times now. Adonis. Spend all your time chatting nonsense with Adonis. You okay with this? You think we can beat the vampires like this? I mean, sure, we're unstoppable with you around Sakuma Senpai, but still. I'm not so sure about that. I might betray you again like I did at Dead Man's Life. Don't expect too much from me. I never really had any motivation for anything. If you're that worried, you should try to actually get me moving, puppy. I don't know if this will motivate you, but I figured we need at least a song or two for this Dreadfest, or whatever it's called. So I started making a few myself. Oh, I like that. You sound like you're in a real band. Show me. It's nothing special. So don't get your hopes up, alright? Well, I've only been doing this for the past couple of years. I'm self-taught, so it's not exactly polished. You're speaking so politely all of a sudden. Stop it, it doesn't suit you. Back during Dead Man's Life, you talked to me like you were ready to bite, puppy. I was overexcited, okay? And with us forming a band and getting closer, you somehow seem even greater. It makes me nervous. Sorry if it makes you uncomfortable. I'll go back to my aggro self soon. Aggro? Back to your aggro self? That's a weird thing to say. Alright, listen to your song, puppy. Let's see how it goes. I learned your song, puppy. Let's see how it goes. My aggro self? Oh god. God, I swear, doing Cole's voice just destroys my throat. Sorry. What? Where'd you get a guitar from, Sakuma-senpai?
Ah,
This is the kid's temple, right? I remember he left some instruments in his storehouse, so I went and picked them up earlier. You two sound like a divorced couple. It does feel that way, but I doubt we can ever go back to the things were between times how things were between us. Even if we were standing on the same side now. Even if that's what he wanted. Be over it. That's why I'm in the mood for new encounters right now. Oh, it's a great song. The tune's so spiky and intense, but somehow it lifts me up. Impressive, Olemi. You made a song like this on your own? Yeah. I think it's all about the performer's skill. Any song can bring a huge hit with Sakuma on the track, step by on the track. You're blushing, you're blushing. You have such a young and innocent vibe around you right now. That's the kind of purity I want to get back.
yep.
Actually, I'm sure that what you were hoping for, that's what you're hoping for when you named us undead, right, puppy? Perhaps even without realizing it, you noticed my spirits were low, and you wanted to cheer me up and get my spark back. I could almost cry. You touched my tired, withered heart. I have thirst for so long. But strangely, that thirst is now quenched. That means more to me than a million compliments. I just long for one's pure heart, raw and real. Whoa! I don't really understand I don't really get what's going on, but things sure look lively. Oh, Huxley. Oh, Huxley. Showing up whenever you feel like it, acting like you're the boss. I was starting to worry you wouldn't show, would you? Of course I'd show. I asked you to get rid of these vampires. And it's my duty to make sure you're not slacking. I never thought I'd find myself part of a strange group named Undead, though. You're inspiring idol, Hinosaki, right? And you have the duty to fight, too. Don't expect too much. I'm pretty well known for being a lazy bone. That being said, I suppose I'll have to put some effort this time to protect my job in my place. Still, it's a total hassle. So I made some flyers for tomorrow's battle to get people hyped up. With Sakuma's connections, he'll pull in the crowd, but the rest of us probably won't have much impact, so don't forget to get some flyers out to your friends too. And I have prepared a really flashy stage for us, or rather, me and other business owners who have been bothered by the vampires all pitched in to make it happen. I wanted to get us some special outfits as well, but I didn't know your sizes, and there was no way they'd be done in time.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's not like our opponents will prepare anything fancy. Plus, I think we look better before we wear uniforms like proper students to deck down special outfits. This ensures a fair and square showdown, just as it should be. So you weren't slacking all this time. You've been pretty busy preparing all this stuff. I guess I misjudged you, Hakuze-senpai. You're pretty capable when you put your mind into it. Yep. I'm a reliable guy. I mean it, really. I'll remember that. You're more reliable than you think. Hey, look. Yes, we hadn't really thought about these things yet, so this is a big help.
Yeah.
You say that, but I feel like we've still got loads to prepare. The stage is ready and all, but we're seriously under-rehearsed, aren't we? The vampire crackdown live is tomorrow, right? We're pretty much going in blind, huh?
So.
That's why we scheduled today's rehearsal. We're a brand new unit, so it's a good chance for us to meet each other. It feels more like a reorganization than a new formation, honestly. You say language isn't your strong suit, but you're very precise with your wording, Adonis. Well, wording is important. Gave Ray his old haircut. Yeah, I think the only outfit that gives his old haircut is maybe, I think Deadman's and Eccentric 5 outfit, but they're both paid. You're right, our culture varies. You're right, our culture varies the power of words. I had a friend who passed away recently. He used to talk about that kind of thing. You mean Hasmi Senpai, right? You know he's not dead, don't you? He decided to work behind the scenes, and yet he's done way more than we have. On top of that, he was his parents to let us use his temple for rehearsal without us even asking. He didn't have to look out for us like that. We can just rehearse in my lighthouse. I think that's nice. The weather's great, and there's a certain grace to dancing and singing under the sun. Since we're going to slay the vampires, let's bathe in the sunlight that they fear and build up our strength. Are you sure about this? It all sounds great and all, but can we really slay these vampires?
Yeah.
The future is unknown to anyone, myself included. But I have this mysterious feeling that everything will work out. It's as if someone inside is nodding along in an old man's voice. Ah, yes, indeed. Someone inside you? Are you drunk? I asked him that earlier too. I'm completely sober. Do you really think I can break the law while we're about to deal with these delinquents? We will not stoop down to our enemy's level. We'll rise as the sun and burn away all the evil that plagues this land. Leave it to me. I'm in unusual high spirits, so I'll put everything into tomorrow's live. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but I can promise you this much for now. Interesting story. We're just seeing the story without any of the background. The next day of the flashback event, an underground lifehouse near Yunosaki Academy. Damn it! He tricked us! What's Sakuma Senpai up to? He promised yesterday he'd throw everything into this. Yeah, he's not showing up at all! Even so, after all the promotions, it was already showtime. We'll have to start the show without him. Gah! The dog's really struggling. Surprisingly meek for a tough-looking dude. He's probably blanked out since his first live. But how is it, senpai? I mean, playboy. He's supposed to be our senior in Yunosaki. Why is he bumping around like some total novice? What was him saying he was a reliable guy? He's lying. Useless. They're all useless. And that's the worst band ever. Well, I kind of knew that, right? Though, right? At last minute, band that hasn't done any practice wasn't gonna just show up and totally crush it. Of course, we're a total mess. This isn't a comic book miracle. Like that doesn't happen in real life. Damn it! This is so embarrassing. Even Sakuma Senpai's help. It all turned out pathetic. This clearly means I'm just immature and weak. It's gonna leave a dark stain on Sakuma Senpai's perfect record. I can't do that. I have to do something. I have to. Calm down, puppy. Relax. Huh? You think now's the time to stay calm? Do you understand what's happening right now, Playboy? I know panicking and getting worked up won't help us. I'm sorry. I'm trying to act like some skilled senior, but it came up pretty embarrassing. You probably noticed, but it's my first time on stage. Actually, performing on stage is nothing like just watching from off stage. I couldn't breathe. The lights were blinding, and sweat drenched me. All these pointless distractions made it impossible to focus. My heart felt like it was skipping beats, and my limbs were going numb. If I don't brace myself, I'll fall down. Being on stage is terrifying. Stage. I only realized it now, but it really hit me. Me too. I'm sorry, Okami. I think I'm nervous too. There were times when I danced a little together with my mother, who was once a singer. I was young, innocent, and fear back then. Plus I could always rely on my mother. I just acted naturally without thinking, probably thanks to my mother's guidance. She made me shine. However, she's not here to guide me now. I have to guide myself. That worries me. It's terrifying. I feel like a child lost in the darkness. Is that so? I'm not able to lead you. We're really screwed about Sakuma Senpai. I'm just not enough on my own. Speaking of Sakuma Senpai, I only just noticed. Isn't that him in the crowd? Huh? Talking to you has helped me calm down, and now I can see what's going around me. Look, Sakuma Senpai is in the crowd, waving a glow stick around and clearly having fun. Wahoo! Undead! Keep it up. Don't let them win. That's why I thought he'd never show up. What the hell's he playing at? I don't know, but he seems to be having a lot of fun. Sakuma? That's not fair. He's part of Undead, aren't you? You're part of Undead, aren't you? Get on stage already. I know. I never expected you to be the one lecturing me though, Hakuze. You seem the least motivated and out of place this whole time. Just get on stage already. Hurry up. If you don't do your job, I'm not paying you, you know. Good grief. I go away for 1 minute and you all get scared and start crying for mummy. There. You probably didn't mean to, but that really hit a nerve, Sakuma. Don't make fun of me, okay? That was sad. I'm not a crybaby anymore. Or Kaoru. Whoa! Playboy is moving differently all of a sudden. He was all fluffy like a limp noodle. He's never this fired up in rehearsal. Full of emotion, full of soul. That's it. That's what real dance is all about. I'm still learning to do that stuff. I don't want to end up having to make an excuse for not practicing enough, or not being good enough. I just have to give everything I can right now. Oh my god, I started doing coolest voices, killed my throat.
Oh?
Hakase-senpai, Ogami, they're incredible. It's like damn gunpowder suddenly igniting. What changed all of a sudden? Is this because of Sakuma-senpai? Could his mere presence have eased their nerves? I don't know why, but I have to do my best too. I have to learn from these people, from my companions. I have to do it for them, people who accepted me one as of their own. Looks like my little provocation helped them find their fire. All that color in their heads vanished, and they stand united in their anger towards me. As long as unnecessary thoughts are set aside, the mind can devote itself fully to moving the body. Their bodies may still be unrefined, yet they hold extraordinary potential. Will they explode on the stage? Their talents bloom brilliantly. Do that and you'll be invincible, even without my support. Well, you won't lose to these vampires that spend all their time skipping class and messing around. Drefest may be presented as a live duel, but this event is merely a ceremony. Undead will gratefully defeat the powerless, talentless vampire mob. That is how the story is written. The outcome of this battle was decided before it even began. This story was all written by the kid. It will vanquish the delinquents, and in turn, the student council will gain more influence. All of this was but a prelude to its intended design. I played quite the perfect pawn in this game. That being said, we started off a little shaky, but looks like there's no way we'll lose if we keep this up. The result's already decided. We win. Undead wins. These vampire guys wouldn't actually dare play in a live house duel against us even if we asked them. This duel, flashback, Undead win by default. Even more so now that they know they've been facing against me, the one they worship. There's no way they would seek to challenge their own god. These vampires will neither fight, nor engage, nor step onto the stage. And why? Because these vampires have no sense of danger. They haven't considered their futures at all, and shall never know what might have awaited them on this stage. If they had any concept of the future, they wouldn't be wasting their precious lives running around acting like delinquents. Those vampires would probably spend their days just like any other, oblivious to the threat they face. They likely scoff at the fact they were to challenge them. That were to challenge them. But if they were just laughed off everything that happened to them, their lives would be no more than a joke. And there's nothing funny about that. My condolences. They'll only regret this when they are all grown up. Poor foolish souls. This was the crossroad for them, and they took the wrong path. Sorry, but I don't have any sympathy for them. Unlike the kid, they didn't even try to fight. They proclaim me as their idol while fleeing at every turn. But even if they say they admire me, what they truly adore above all is themselves. That's why they chose the easiest path, the one in which they risk no harm. They act as though I were invisible, veering aside to vanish from my sight. That path leads nowhere. It crumbles into nothing and will send them straight down to hell. But I don't have the time to go try to rescue people who are of no concern to me. Sorry, but they're beyond saving. Alright, I found what I was looking for. Guess I better go on stage too. You don't have to, you know. You don't have to, you know. You just leave if you're not feeling it. Aw, you look so cute when you're angry, Hakase. Sorry, did I say something wrong again? Not really. If you did, it's not my job to explain it to you. Right. Well, I guess we can take our time getting to know each other. We're allies now, even if only by coincidence, and there'll be plenty of opportunities from here on out. Right? Fortunately, we have time ahead of us. These are the days of our youth. Oh my god, how much more is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. Dude, okay, so what's the point of it? Okay, what's happening? So 2 weeks, current day, 2 weeks after Undead Hellsing plan began? Okay. Oh, they actually went on tour? Wait, I'm confused. They actually went on tour? Tohoku region, one of the venues for Hellsing's nationwide tour.
くそ
Damn it! What the hell? Why? Why am I so mad about all this? It's supposed to be a dream come true. Oh god, they're singing. Wait, this is Raid 2 and Kaoru 2? Ha! That heavy bass line. It's gonna tear you apart. Rock and roll that shakes your soul. The audience is going crazy wild. Stamping their feet. It's a hellish feast. I know. We, undead, will shake the world with the greatest rock and roll.
くそ
This has always been my dream. I was always so mad at my scenes for never seeing things the way I did. Anyway, wasting time playing stupid games, always. I was anxious, unsatisfied, angry. And still, now I'm surrounded by people who will do exactly as I say. They want life super easy, even if they're imposters. I always wish for this. I'm finally able to play the greatest music I've ever made. So, why am I sulking? Where's up to go together, Koga? Ogami. That's not abandoned puppy shivering in the rain, are you? Why does it feel like I'm staying on stage all alone?
大神
Ogami. Sorry, Adonis. I know, I need to focus.
いや
You're not quite yourself today. That's not what I was going to say. I'm just as off form as you are. They say to learn from the mistakes of others, but I've always believed it's better to reflect on my own, before judging anyone else. You never changed, do ya? That's comforting. Well, I've tried to grow a little. I mean, your core beliefs haven't changed. I envy you, Adonis. I'm nothing like you. I don't even understand myself. Here I am on Undead's biggest national tour ever, living a dream. And I feel strangely unsettled. I feel like I'm a beginner again. Like when we first stood on stage here as Undead years ago. How did he make it back then? Sakuma Senpai will always come through and save us at the crucial moments, wouldn't he?
いや
I remember it differently. I don't think Sakuma Senpai ever ended up joining us on stage for our debut. But we made it through nonetheless. Those delinquents causing trouble across town either ran off or laughed it off, so we won by default.
だが
But back then, we couldn't see the future. All we could do was give everything we had. We simply stood our ground and fought. That's why we were able to win. A win is a win, even if it's by default.
あ
I'm always proud of that experience. It's where it all began. But now, even now, I give it my all in every single moment, as I did back then. You're right. You've always been that way. You're no different last year's Arcana Festival. Even before that, when I was set up to be Fide's fall guy. You always stood by my side and fought to the very end. No matter how hopeless it seemed.
ありがとよ
Thanks, Adonis. I'll be okay. As long as you're here. I'll be okay. As long as you're here, I'll never worry again.
ありがとう
Thank you, Ogami. Your words make me so happy. They made me feel like all my hard work has paid off. But that's not what I want to talk to you about. Our seniors are acting a bit off. Huh? What? What's with our senior imposters? Moves are all stiff and glitchy. Are they broken or something? They are very elaborate machines. I am fine because I train and exercise, but maybe the nationwide tour was too hard on them?
おいこら
Damn it! Pull it together, you pieces of junks! We're still got a tour to finish. You can't just break down at a time like this. Don't get so worked up, Ogami. Keep it low key. We need to cause a distraction where the audience notices something wrong, or before our seniors stop moving completely. The next song is about to begin. Let's set up a huge smoke and use it to hide our seniors somewhere the audience can't see. I didn't even ask them to turn on the smoke machines, and now the place is covered in smoke.
お
Did one of the staff catch on and do it for us? But no one knows our seniors are imposters except for us, right? The real seniors are here. I'm confused. So this is actually happening in real life?
Yeah.
Alright, calm down. You don't want to get all worked up and looking cool on stage, do you? Hakaze-senpai!
おう
There are two Hakazes? Senpais? No. Did you be the real Hakaze-senpai? That's me. Sorry I'm late. I heard that Helsing was touring nationwide. Well, you guys kept moving further and further away from me, yes. It wasn't easy catching up to you guys, was it, Ray? Indeed. We had our own matters to attend along the way, so I was most concerned that we would not make it in time. Sakuma-senpai, you're here too? Where are you two playing at? Are you supposed to be doing your own stuff? Silly variety shows and all that? Naturally, we're taking care of everything properly. There's nothing we have overlooked. We requested the show staff and other guests pre-recorded a considerable amount of content before coming. There's no need for us to rush back and report for the time being. We anticipate something like this might happen, so we made preparations in advance. As I expected from you, Sakuma-senpai. Just how much of this did you foresee? I can only glimpse but a fraction of the future. But even that small bit can sometimes shape one's fate entirely. So I prepared for what I could see. That's all. I shall abandon my lonely seclusion in the coffin. I'm going to follow your example, Adonis, and do all I can to ensure I never suffer another loss again. Damn right! Get to work, vampire bastard! No more sleeping your days away. Seriously, I was getting so worried about it. You hardly ever move. I always worry you're dead or something. I shall never die. Living is too much fun. What's more, I know you're the kind of person to try and overcome adversity alone, rather than expecting me to take care of it for you. The faith I have had in you has only deepened since our first day as embed. So, therefore, I can rest reassured. There's no way I can grow bored working alongside you. And that faith is a gift I deeply value. You saved me. Ray, you've always given some kind of abstract speech and to translate what you actually mean. Don't just talk in riddles and leave it at that, you know? You have to explain yourself properly. Yes, mother. You're trying to annoy me on purpose, aren't you? I know it. For sure you always accept and love me no matter what. And that's why I feel free to joke around with you. I'll kick you. Anyway, we're in the middle of a live, so let's make it quick. Ray and I went back to that dream, the one of the past. In that dream, we found the mastermind behind all this and taught them a lesson. That's why our imposters are buggy and crashing out. Whoever was operating them had been taken out, giving the imposters are control. Wait, so this is real? Oh my god, of course it's real. So there's like AI idols are a thing now in this game. Honestly, I want to know how they got information on Hajime and Tomoyo. Huh? What? What are you talking about, Playboy? It's been a while since you called me that, huh? You know, I did actually hate that title. Actually, I find it more uncomfortable when you're being all serious and polite. It makes it feel like we're not really friends, which is sad. Besides, it just doesn't sound like you when you talk that way, Koga. My bad. I just got used to calling the imposters vampire bastards and Playboy. I told you, I don't mind, so... Do you have a question or something? I have so many questions! What do you mean you taught the mastermind a lesson? Who was it? We still have no idea who was behind all this. This isn't some cancelled enemy, you know. You can't just take down a superpowered bad guy off screen like that. I would not say they were a villain of such esteem. The culprit behind all this was merely one of those insignificant foolish humans you can find anywhere. They refer to themselves as vampires, so I will call this mastermind Dracula for now. I don't care what you call them. Vampires? That's the name that they were using in the dream or whatever it was. The replay of our past, wasn't it? Yes, it was one of the warped elements that never came to pass in our actual timeline. I suspect the mastermind behind our current predicament may well at the root of this distortion. Surely the culprit sought more than subjecting us to these particular dreams. They must have had dreams themselves, a goal in mind, something they wanted to achieve. So, use their motive to find the culprit? Yes. That is the basis of every mystery novel, is it not? You must uncover their identity, their motive, and their method. You must analyze every detail to uncover the truth, through investigations and deduction. Fortunately, this particular culprit was rather clueless and left a trail of evidence, which made deductions rather straightforward. First, who was the cause of the incident? That would be a former follower of mine. They were one of the delinquents we eradicated, a member of the large group they called themselves vampires in the dream. They idolized me, made me their god, and intended to succeed me. In the correct timeline, this culprit was one of the corrupt students who had been stamped out by the student council at Yunosaki. This culprit, Mr. Dracula, was sacrificed as a cornerstone of the student council's revolution. However, it seems he learned nothing from his cruel fate. He set out to repeat his mistakes without a hint of regret. He could not make peace with how things had come to be. He could not understand why he was forced to face this cruel fate. To him, it was pure injustice. Fueled by anger and discontent, he believed that situation was part of a flawed history. So he attempted to rewrite this history as he believed it should have come to pass. In his correct version of the world, the ideal he had created in his head, he became my most trusted companion, friend, disciple, and follower. He was someone close to me, someone I cared for deeply. This might sound funny, but isn't that basically us? Yes. To put it bluntly, he wanted to join Undead. The culprit behind this entire incident was no more than a pitiful ghost, who longed to become one of the Undead, but was forever barred from it. First was like Koga. Oh, got a little silent there too.
じゃが
However, unlike Yusetai and Knights, we have never set out to recruit new members. It is simply impossible to become a member of Undead the usual way. Even if he had applied, he would have been rejected. He simply did not possess the pet talent, but he hated the idea of me, the man he looked up to, dismaying him as unworthy. He simply could not bear to face that. Therefore, he decided to break the rules. He chose the easiest path, the one that shielded him from all hurt and humiliation. For context, you know lots of students at Yunosaki are basically kids from affluent powerful families, right? Hopper was one of them. His parents run a pharmaceutical company or something. White race. If he had taken over the family business, he might have led a comfortable life. I imagine perhaps the idea of working an honest job was simply unbearable to him. Or perhaps he lacked the talent or brains to continue the family business. So I imagine he thought he could pay his way to Yunosaki and live the life of a hedonistic aristocrat. He doesn't actually know that much, and in truth, of little import. Reminds me thinking with two cows and two rays on stage. They're like, oh look, special effects. He used the power of money he used the power and money to lure us into his trap. Like a knockoff Tenchuri. Yes, potentially. No ambition, passion, genius, or talent. Isn't that basically everything? Well, Tenchuri would still have a cute face, even without those things. However, this culprit truly had nothing. He was called Tenchuri cute. But this nobody couldn't give up on his daydreams, and ultimately turned to crime. This is the story behind this incident. So? What did he already do? I don't get it. I see. Judging from the circumstances, the culprit's motives are clear. First, he tried to pin me as the culprit. In the dream, in that flashback of our past, he tried to make me out as the head of the vampires. He claimed that I was the leader of the delinquents who were causing trouble all over town and ended up being eradicated. Perhaps the culprit tried to impose his position on me, while taking my place in Undead for himself. In other words, the culprit was trying to replace me. Even if it wasn't real, even if it was just some twisted dream, that is what he wished for. That's what gave him away. His wish to be part of Undead. And that's how you figured out who he was, right? Quit it, Adonis. You're always so smart. That makes me look like the dumb one every time. Is that so? Sorry, but don't worry, Ogami. Your instincts are second to none. Why does everyone say that? You're an idiot, but at least your instincts are sharp. Your deductions are quite right, Adonis. You're so smart and adorable. Well done. Thank you. However, as you are aware, his wish was never fulfilled. Not even in the dream. His plan was doomed from the start. Perhaps he believed that Adonis would be the easiest person to replace an Undead. How dare he think that? You can replace no one in Undead. Actually, he's right. Objectively speaking, I'm the easiest one to replace. Sakuma is the leader. Ogami is the main pillar that holds undead together. Sakuma Senpai is the leader. And Hakuta Senpai is an extremely talented person, irreplaceable by anyone. I am the one undead needs the least.
Huh?
You think we don't need you? I'll be the Dracula guy to a pulp. Right, I'm mad now too. I'll make sure his culprit is brought to justice. No, don't you worry. I'm always leaving my family for help every now and then.
Ah.
Please do. We're neither policemen nor lawmakers. We have no right to bring justice on others. However, we can still stop the culprit's petty and foolish plot. In fact, his preposterous plan to replace Adonis fell to pieces on its own. We didn't even have to intervene. Though we were under psychological influence, the versions of ourselves in the flashback still accepted Adonis as a friend. We never judged you to be one of those foolish delinquents.
そうか
I did not see that flashback. Is that what happened? That makes me happy. Thank you for believing in me. I've always believed in you, damn it! I'm so mad! However, this dream was all merely a little game for the culprit. His true motivation lies elsewhere.
Oh.
That motivation was Helsing.
そう。ああ。そう。
We accepted these artificial idols as companions and began to perform alongside them, even if only temporarily. From there, it would be simple. Those artificial idols ran on artificial intelligence for now. The culprit could later control them directly, just like characters in a video game. Then he planned to simply work alongside us as a companion, using Helsing as costume disguises. Everything was prepared for his purpose. The AI experiment, the robot clones of us and rabbits, even that shoddy research center. The culprit used money and power to gather these tools and sought to deceive us. He used the fake contacts to push us into shady experiments, then planned to activate Helsing as he slept, yet everything planned perfectly. Ultimately, his plan was successful in that regard.
Yeah.
And it's hard to imagine that anyone would go to such lengths just to be one of us. Even just a single robot must have cost a fortune. This must have been expensive. But why? Why do you want to become part of Undead so badly? You should have said so. Just tell us you want to be one of us. And if we said no, just keep trying and don't give up. We would probably accept him if he knew how he really felt. Why go to all this lengths rather than just doing the normal thing? He himself must have believed that this was the easiest role, and yet ended up choosing the most challenging one possible. That is the lesson in all of this. We also took part in a shady experiment to find a simple solution to our current predicament. We are no place to mock this culprit. It's God's nature to give humanity trials, and the devil will always whisper in the ear of the foolish, who seek an easy way out. That aside, once we had deduced the culprit's identity, the rest was simple. The culprit was attempting to swap places with Adonis, but the role he was trying to force on Adonis was really his own. The head of the vampires? If not the head, then one of its members. With that in mind, we returned to the flashback to search for the culprit. Oh god! My throat!
So.
In real life, none of those delinquents actually showed themselves for our crackdown plan, so we want Dreadfest by default. In real life, none of these delinquents actually showed themselves for our crackdown plan, so we want Dreadfest by default. At least that's how it's supposed to be. However, in the flashback, I spotted one of the delinquents at the scene. That person was our culprit. When we were dreaming, we were bound to our side of our former selves, were we not? In order to intervene in our story and warp the context of events, he would have needed to be present at the scene. Learning that we were tempted to return to the past and alter in some way, the culprit grew anxious and came to observe. This is how I discovered and detained him. That's why I did not come to this stage. I was searching for the culprit, no audience. It was not because I simply did not wish to part, I promise. But you didn't get on stage in real life. Yeah, how can you just not turn up for once in a lifetime debut? It's some nerve like training for skipping class when you act like that. Yeah, I also thought that was strange. I was anxious and afraid standing on that stage. I remember resenting you for not showing up, Sakuma-senpai. Oh, I see you have all taken to blaming me for everything as of late.
ともあれ
Either way, once I confirm what the culprit looked like, the rest was child's play. We simply need to return to reality and capture the man behind the mask with our culprits. We achieved this before arriving here, hence Helsing lost their controller and ceased to function. That brings us to now. The culprit has been taken care of, and the case is solved.
おいこら
That's all well and good, but what do we do about the future? What are we gonna do about right now? We're in the middle of a live show. Of course we had to take care of this annoying culprit, but Helsing has to stop helping us stop working now. Everyone in the venue knows. Fans across the country are looking all forward to our performance. Can't just give halfway because we ran into a little problem or trouble, can we? Sometimes I'm truly dazzled by your sharp intuition. Other times by your sheer foolishness.
はあ
Huh?
さあ
Oh my god, my throat. Look at us.
Oh.
Those are Helsing costumes.
うん
Yes, I shall take the place of Helsing. Though it seems a little bizarre for us to replace our own replacements. The people are unaware of our imposters as far as they are concerned. Helsing is simply another brand under its name. Let us make that perception a reality. We shall perform as Helsing, with the real Rei Sakuma and Kaoru alongside you both. I guess I got no choice. But are you really sure we can keep up? Are you sure you can keep up? All this time doing the riot thing has made you kind of rusty, hasn't it?
え
Making light of us, huh? Friday shows have their own challenges, you know. Though it might not be directly related to live shows, we still gain a lot of experience from them. Plus, there's always been a gap between us, the two attractions and two juniors. Maybe this new experience has only widened the gap? You should be more worried about not holding us back. Ha! Bring it on, playboy. I work myself to bone practicing every day. I'm no slacker like you. Watch and learn. You'll never measure up to us, no matter how hard you try. Rock and roll! You're quite talented at igniting fire in Koga. I was just imitating you. I'm so happy. We're finally back to our old selves. When we're like this, I know we'll be fine, no matter what happens. I have faith in us. I will devote everything to that faith.
Ah.
I shall offer up my body and soul in song and dance. That is what I can offer. It is my joy to do so. I am irreplaceable. No vampires or anyone can steal this place from me. Oh, Don. Oh, Don's getting fired up too. That's rare.
いや
That boy has always been a quiet one, but with a fire burning inside.
さて
Well then, it would be a shame if our juniors took all the attention. We had better give everything we got.
そうだね
You got it. Don't push yourself too hard, hurt your back or anything, old man. This troublemaker really got on my nerves, so maybe I'll use this performance to get the stress out. I'll show them that they'll never replace us. I'm going all out so they know that for certain. Outstanding. I was concerned for a while how this would end, but it seems all has worked out just fine as after all. Oh, all's well that ends well. How wonderful.
ああ
It's truly dazzling. This is truly the nature of the stage. Bathed in such brilliant light, you feel as if you'll be burned to dust. I cannot mock this culprit. There was a time when I too averted my gaze from the spotlight and turned my back upon it.
じゃが
However, I have no intention of ever repeating this mistake. I shall bask in this radiance. I shall rejoice being finally reduced to ashes. Are you watching? Are you watching, foolish culprits? And you, past Rei Sakuma, the pitiful adolescent who can find no hope in anything. Do you not envy me?
さあ
Greetings, everyone. Tonight, the feast begins. Let's draw on every spirit, every soul of Helsing, and grow stronger as undead. We are undead.
うん
Even in the face of thousand foes, even if we are burned to the ground, undead shall be reborn. We shall be revived. Until our mortal lives come to their inevitable end. No, eternally. Even the depths of hell, where is in a joyous feast. So long as you wish, the sweet night of radical and mortal delight shall never end. Aww. Undead Reborn. This is a good story. This is sleeping. Tremble before us, ignorant masses. Yay, undead. Huh? Was I sleeping? No way. It's all a dream? What was a dream? Huh? What time is it? What day is it? Where am I? You're not telling me this whole thing was a dream. We're still on the damn fishy AI or whatever AIE or whatever experiment, are we? It's just a dream because they forced us to sleep that medication? Tracking the culprit, saving the day? Doing the best live performance of my life with the Dons and the seniors? Is all that just really a dream? Just no way. That can't be right. We solved everything, didn't we? Defeated those dumb imposters and that idiot mastermind. We were still the most awesome undead ever. No, we're even more incredible and cooler than ever before. Brushing his teeth. What's all the noise, Ogami? You're so sweaty. Did you have a nightmare or something? Adonis, this isn't like you, Ogami. You're a super cool, manly man who faces any challenge with pride, aren't you? That worry on your face doesn't suit you. Adonis, what day is it? What month is it? Are you having memory loss? Sorry, are you having memory issues? I suppose things have been quite hectic lately. Last night's show was intense. It must have really taken it out of you. I imagine that's why you overslept and lost all sense of time and reality. I also have been occasionally losing my sense of reality ever since that strange experiment. I imagine these effects will linger for a while. Hi, Diaz, how you doing? Coco must have been so tired. By performances, you mean yesterday? When our real singers came busting in and performed as the four real versions of us? Not as robots, right? Oh. Then we figured out everything that had happened, who was behind it, and... That's right. But since we're in the middle of our national tour, we stayed in an inn near the venue instead of going back to ES. Do you remember that? Oh yeah! All the ES run-ins had the same interior, so I got confused. But this isn't the AIE lab, is it? Of course not. This has all been very difficult on us, both physically and mentally. Maybe it even traumatized you a bit. Don't worry, Ogami. This is not the laboratory. Nothing here will hurt you. And if anything sinister does appear, I will protect you. As a member of Undead, I will protect my friends to the death. I believe you, but you dying will be a real inconvenience. Sorry, you had to see a rather weak side of me.
Yeah.
Not at all. I'm glad you could be vulnerable with me. It shows how much you trust me, and I'm honored. What are you two flirting about so early in the morning?
Huh?
We're not flirting. I'll kick your ass. Quick shine like that so early, right? And I took some sleeping pills. I went to a dream one more time than you guys did. After effects like giving me a migraine. You shout like this makes this so much worse. Cut it out. It seems the effects of this whole incident will be sticking with us for a while yet, in more ways than one. You're right. Since we like to cover everything up, now we have to keep performing house thing for a while. On the other hand, our imposters have completely stopped working. Oh, no, I didn't get to read the last part. Whatever. I'm glad it wasn't a dream. Thank God. Though the old man complained that it would make things overly complicated, so we're just going to do everything under the undead name. There's no point in splitting ourselves like that. Wait, sorry. There's no point in splitting ourselves like that, I guess. Also, it's probably a name this culprit came up with anything. Anyway. So I don't want to use it. It just pisses me off. It's likely that the culprit's idea of what the ideal undead should be. That's probably what Helsing was all about. You're probably right. Like he thinks he could do undead better than we ever could. But we'll easily surpass the guy's ideals. Let's shine even brighter as our true selves. Not sitting in a tree. Singing. That's easier said than done though. As Hakase-senpai mentioned earlier, achieving success in both the radical music group And the variety route isn't something easily done.
たく
Can't we just give up on one of them? Personally, I dropped the variety routes.
やれやれ
I really hate that kind of work. You really hate that kind of work, don't you? I know I said this yesterday, but experience is beneficial. You can't be picky. You have to finish everything on your plate if you want to be big and strong, right? Are you a mom or something? I know that. I'm not giving up yet.
お
I'll buy into anything, even the stuff I hate. Chew it up, turn it to fuel, and grow even bigger.
うんうん
That's the spirit.
あ
Let's go for it. The AIE experiment was all just some lie made up to trick us. A hollow facade, basically like a dream. We saw them in real life though, didn't we? Must have looked just like us and those rabbit guys. They were completely different on the inside, but they look almost identical to us on the outside. I imagine that as AI develops, artificial idols will only become more and more like the real thing.
うん
Yes, that is the course of history.
Hmm?
Oh, I didn't see you. So I thought you might have gone for a bath or something, but you weren't there either.
いや
No, I enjoyed a rather quiet walk in the morning. I went and conversed with some of the local early risers and enjoyed some sunshine on a bench when I grew tired.
いや
You really are such an old man. Haven't you been getting more like one every year? Perhaps I simply used to put on airs of a young man. I feel much more at ease now, or perhaps just more like myself. Of course, you all know this already, having witnessed the flashback with me. I was suitably immature for my age back then.
それより
That aside, I seem to have interrupted. Still, we should keep Kali's concern in mind. As humanity continues to evolve, the reach of our science now borders on the divine. Robotics, artificial intelligence, virtual reality, and artificial idols, born of their synthesis.
そう
When these beings, non-human entities that wield greater power than man, rise and become commonplace, will we mortals hold any value beyond the fact that we are real? Will the real simply end up as art objects displayed in museums and serving no practical purpose? We do not know what the future holds, but we know that it's fast approaching.
うん
This is the crossroads. If we give up, then that's where it all ends up for us. We must devote our whole being to continue seeking our true worth. We must prove time and time again that we are worthy of being cherished. The moment we shun this duty, we risk sinking to the same level as our culprit. A fool, a pathetic creature, forever doomed to envy and gaze upon those who truly shine.
あ
Tomorrow, it could be my turn, yet I'm not one to despair. For we are alive. As long as we live, we will continue to grow, and there is nothing in this world for us to fear. That is what makes humanity so strong, so wonderful. Wouldn't you agree? Let us cast away all the detestable past and disturbing nightmares, and greet life with a smile. My throat is dying. Wow, that was a good story. There's a lot of key moments between everyone, and it really felt like they were a group, a unit. Like their relationships definitely seemed like they grew a lot.
プロデューサー殿はやはりお優しい自分のようなものにも祝辞をいただけるとは大変恐縮です
I'm so grateful for your kindness, lady producer. It is a true privilege to have you celebrate me on my special day.
俺たちが魔
I
法をかけて
cast
あ
a
げま
spell
しょ
over
う
you. Thank you, Smoothie, for that one line.
待っていたぞプロデュースお前に連絡が来ているぞ何か大事な用かもしれない早く見てみよ
This thing gives me a panic attack. Did I get him? Nice. Look at like how the dogs is gone.
うずっと黙っていたらわからないぞ
Oh, that was a long load, but I think that's just because of PC. Okay, yeah. No, it's no problem. Wow, there's 47 songs on this? No! Wait, for schedule? Oh, I got Hima. Dude, these bonuses have been evading me. It's really bad. I got like multiple, I did multiple temples with like no bonus. So weird. They're supposed to release Rockroar by now. They should have released it before the actual event. Maybe they'll just release it after event because there's no song. I think releasing next after it. Because the next song added to Journal Songs is going to be Link's song, but that's after the Katsuki event. Oh my god, I've done none of these at hard difficulty? Wow, I really need to do this. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep it like that so I don't use these diamonds, so I can save them for emergencies. They haven't released the outfits either.
おめえらリンネ君がステージに立ってんだお利口さんぶってねえでもっと騒ぎやがれリンネ君がステージに立ってんだお利口さんぶってねえでもっと騒ぎやがれ
I don't think they released. Yeah, oh, they did. Oh, never mind. It has been released. Never mind. I thought I bought this. I guess not. Okay, not like, but I do like that.
早く確認した方がいいぞどうした今は忙しいのか俺はここにいるから用事が終わったら声をかけてくれ
Wait. During the summit, only pay something once you 60? Wait. Oh, sorry. I was reading the wrong thing. I was looking at that. I thought this was the progression bar. Oh, no.
おやすみプロデューサー朝までたっぷり寝て仕事の疲れを癒してほしいどうした今は忙しいのか俺はここにいるから
Oh, I guess they're gonna change this UI too. That's gonna be weird. The whole UI change is gonna be really weird. Oh yeah, I forgot it came for Death Game Holic. But did Kudo have his out for Death Game? I mean, I guess it makes sense if it did, but because Kudo wasn't, I don't know. But I think I'm done for tonight. I'll try and be back tomorrow. I'll post on Discord if I'm streaming tomorrow. I also have it scheduled on here if I do. I think I should probably read these undead stories, to be honest. I really need to. Because I didn't realize I didn't read Kaoru at all. Dude, what is this audition opening? Just... Wow, I really didn't realize I didn't read those. Yeah, Kudo's in Rockroar. But Rockroar came way later than Death Game Holic. Wow, it's a lot of Kaoru and... What is Trickstar here? Oh. Oh, look at this. That's why I managed to keep the pancake safe and sound. This is for you, Hakusa Senpai. Oh, Adonis is he's so wholesome. How can you hate Adonis? He's such a innocent little boy. Oh yeah, this is about his sister's wedding, right? I thought this place would be busier at lunchtime. Oh, weekdays are surprisingly quieter. I got to poke my head in. I always avoid the staff cafeteria thinking it'll be noisy. Maybe I can make it one of my options from now on. It's nowhere near as stylish as a cafe, but there's a perfect range of options on the menu. Where would I sit? Maybe away from the entrance? There's not much people around here, so it should be quiet. It's a perfect place to think. I'll put my tray down, man. Weddings really are crazy. Oops, did I say that out loud? No one heard that, right? No, I picked somewhere with no one around, so I should be safe. I have to be careful. I'd be in trouble if weird rumors got out. It'd be disastrous to have any baseless gossip spread. I'm not getting married. It's not me getting married anyways, it's my sister. Well, I should probably say she got married since the first wedding is already done. I'm not really used to saying the first wedding, but that's what really happened. My sister and her husband always hoped for an intimate wedding with immediate family only. But as they both come from reasonably prestigious families, they ended up getting a grand wedding with entrepreneurs and celebrities invited. Tiny business issue. I guess it can't be helped. Fortunately, a great bridal company took care of the preparations and led the ceremony wonderfully, and my sister seemed happy. However, the event ultimately felt more like a grand spectacle, celebrating the union of two prominent families. As a condition for agreeing to the large-scale ceremony, my sister and her husband are allowed to hold a smaller second wedding with just their friends and family. A joyful ceremony that gathers only the people that are truly important to them both. I cannot wait for that. That's why when they handed me the invitation, I asked if I could provide entertainment. I don't want to just apply and get a speech when my name is called. I want to get something that will make a wonderful memory for them. And I volunteered without thinking. I hadn't even begun to think about what I'm going to do. I acted cool and told them to look forward to it, but I can't just pull it out. I just can't pull it out now. What kind of entertainment could I do? Some magic tricks? If I start learning now, they won't be good enough for such a big occasion. Worst case scenario, it could even kill the mood. Yeah. I guess singing's a safe choice. Yeah, and it's a big cliche. Now the brother's bride, Idol Hakase, will entertain us with a song. Seriously? No one's going to be surprised by that. Wait, me singing alone won't be a surprise, but if it's undead popping out on stage together, that will get people excited, won't it? I brought my sister to our live shows before, but she never really talked much with other members, so I don't think she'll expect me to bring them along too. That's a pretty nice idea if I do say so myself. Although it kind of feels like I'm making a unit work for my own sake. To rein the others, my sister and her husband are complete strangers. Taking up a whole day at a time just for a family wedding is a bit... what do I do? Today's set meal is a Japanese lunch with sweet and spicy chicken wings. They will give me the energy to get through this afternoon's work. Is that Akase Senpai? I thought it was up here at the end. Okay, I'll read this later. But I'm gonna go. But thanks for everyone who came out today. I appreciate the support. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I really enjoyed that story a lot. And in a few days, we're going to find out what the new UI is going to look like. So that's gonna be fun. Also, I'll have the next video out on Saturday, as usual. Anything else? I think that's it. But anyway, thanks for everyone that came out today. I'll see y'all next time, hopefully tomorrow. And again, I'll post on Discord or schedule a stream saying that I'm live. But yeah, have a good day and night wherever you are. And yeah, so peace.